And then, yeah, they just stopped answering. Real, we weren't his trap. Could be. Could be. Dude, I'm telling you guys. Look at that loading screen. Look at this loading screen. Guild Wars 2. Look at this. Bruh. There's nothing like a thief, though. The thief is dope, dude. The thief is actually
less than 3.
Disciple, the absolute Giga Chad legend himself, bro. Bro. You're absolutely a peak human being, and I appreciate your face, man. For how the stream's been. Would love to connect soon, bro. Want to hear about your journey. How's everything going? How's the Lord blessing you? What's this new season of life like for you? This absolute gamer, dude. Just nerding. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Hopefully you and Arcade. I gotta used to calling it. Sarita, you are a Giga Gal next level legend. Giga Gal next level legend, guys. The support is huge. Thank you, guys. We hit our monthly ministry sub goal yesterday. You guys knocked it out of the park. Another month down, and I am very, very, very thankful. Y'all are peak human beings. Absolute peak human beings. Still makes we're getting this party started, brother. My goodness gracious. Y'all are 10 out of 10. S tier humans. Come on now. Venercio Pastor, I need to say it has been a blessing finding XP Church. You, Age Influence, all amazing people. Everyone has been nice, inspirational, and it's been an absolute blessing to be here and feel a part of the community. Fenris, you're a legend, my friend. Fenris, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was you that was talking in the Discord about how you started playing hardcore classic, and then you had some friends that just kind of like never logged back in. Was that your story? I just want to make sure I've got my names and my stories correct. But I think that's you, right? Because yeah, that was you. I've been there, man. Been there, bro. Been there. You got a group of friends that kind of want to start playing and then they give up. Literally, that's actually my Guild Wars 2 story, man. That's my Guild Wars 2 story. So when I got into Guild Wars 2, when it first came out, a buddy of mine actually introduced me to the game. He was like, hey man, this game's coming out. It was a buddy from high school, but we were in college at this point. You know, when you go to college, kind of go your own separate ways. So a buddy of mine calls up me and our old friend group, and he's like, hey, there's this game coming out, Guild Wars 2. We've kind of all gone our separate ways, and like, it'd be great for us to have a game we can reconnect and play, even though we live in different states now and all this kind of stuff. Be a way for us to connect. So, but I was by far like the biggest gamer in my friend group. Like, I would like, the rest of them played a video game like from time to time, but I was like a gamer. Like, video games were my thing. They were mostly athletes, but I was like, I'm a gamer. Right? Not that you can't do both, but I was like gamer. And so I was like, you want to play Guild Wars 2? Say less, dude. I'm in. And so I start researching the game, playing the beta every beta weekend. I mean, I'm going hard in the paint. What's up, Rory? Welcome on TikTok. God bless you, friend. I'm going hard in the paint, okay? And then the release date comes out. I call my buddy, dude, I'm getting in a couple hours. Can't wait to play together. Like, yeah, dude, I'm not going to play anymore. So I literally played for maybe the first week or two by myself. I just didn't want to play alone. So I quit the game. It's not even that I didn't like the game. When I came out, I thought the game was actually really good. I think it's 100 times better now. But it was just the fact that I didn't want to play by myself. Yeah, dude, all zoomed in, locked in on the vibes, dude. Locked in on the vibes. Some of y'all know exactly what it's. Some of y'all know the story. Some of y'all know what story, man. Dude, makes me want to abandon my ancestors and legacy, Azeroth, and go play Guild Wars 2. Telling you, bro. If you are an MMO player and your favorite MMO hits like a lull period, I'm telling you, going to play Guild Wars 2 is an absolutely absolutely phenomenal video game. Please, if you say it, I will literally throw up. If you say it, I will literally throw up, bro. Literally throw up. Dude, Hertzu's a quit. Wow, he's on Guild Wars 2, brother. I will throw up, dude. You know what? You know what, dude? Focus, I'll make you preach this Saturday, dude. I'll make you preach on Easter. That'll be your punishment. Dude, you think I won't, bro? I'll make you preach on the biggest evangelistic day of the entire year. I'll make you do it. Just nerdy. Honestly, that's what happened with me in Overwatch. I was getting a little lonely in Overwatch, but now I'm addicted to WoW. I think the timing was just bad. There are plenty of games that people in our church have tried to play, and then they wonder why I'm alone. And I'm like, you know, I'm sorry, but you play a dead game that nobody plays. I've never even heard of this game. Like, I hate to break it to you, but for you, I think the timing was just bad. We have so many people in our church that play Overwatch, but like at the time when you were playing, like nobody's been playing. I'm sorry, which one is bigger, faith-wise, or Christmas or Easter? I would say to a non-regular churchgoer, and to a non-Christian. Personally, I think I would say Easter, and the reason I would say Easter is Christmas. People make like big family plans, and so going to church on Christmas, unless you are like if you're a real Christian, where church is a regular part of your life, a true committed follower of Christ, you're probably not going to make church on Christmas a priority. You know what I mean? Like, but on Easter, I mean, people do stuff on Easter with family, but it's nowhere near the level of Christmas. So at least in my experience, like more non-Christians go to church on Easter than they do on Christmas, because they don't have to give up some like really cool family plans to do that. And some people don't even do anything on Easter, you know? It's nerdy, and it is the right time to get into retail. It really is. It really is. Dang. Pap, dude, you won't even give any love to those of us who've been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Worm 6, Donkey Kong, Conky Dong 12, or Penguin Punter. Those aren't niche communities, man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes we have people like, man, I just wish people in our church play this game. I'm all alone. And I'm like, well, you know, I understand, but you do play a game that nobody plays. So there may be some room for a change there. It's not real. I went back to Guild Wars 2 and took your advice to start from the beginning and have fun. It's just an amazing game. And the beauty of Guild Wars 2 is you can pick it up and put it back down whenever you want. No monthly subscription. It's a phenomenal video game. It just is. And it just makes me sad that the viewership on Twitch, it had a huge peak for a lot of people, including myself, in the fall. And then it had, I mean, like, the biggest drop-off I've seen in a real time. Biggest drop-off I've seen in a Twitch category in a long time. It was sad, and I'm still, honestly, like, trying to understand it. Scott, man, good to see you, bro. How are you, big guy? I'm trying to understand. It's such a good game. I think it's the best well-rounded MMO on the market. I really do. But unfortunately, the Twitch viewer base doesn't reflect it. Pap, I wasn't really around too much for the Lost Ark. I wish I had played more Lost Ark. I wish I had been around for it. But I just wasn't, dude. Makes me sad. Go for a little strike action. Actually, what time is it? It's 8:15. Alright, so there's not gonna be any world bosses going on right now. Ooh, True Cross, let's go, dude. Get you in here, bro. Get you in here, bro. And then let me queue up for Quick little strike action. Well, they're not called strikes anymore, sorry. They're called raids. Everything is called raids now. Dude, how was PAX, man? Okay, so when I started pugging a tank, Dino said, I thought Susie was getting on. I told him what happened and asked what he wanted me to do. It was divine intervention. Bro, I literally couldn't get in the game. I literally couldn't get in the game. Even if I wanted to, the game wouldn't let me play, bro. It just literally wouldn't let me play. It was crazy, bro. It was divine intervention. It was the will of God for me to get off. It was the will of God. Oh, Pap, really? Lost Art became pay to win once you got to the very end of the content, which is a bummer. Yeah, dude, that is a bummer. Pay to win stuff like that definitely becomes a bummer. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. Dude, Disciple B, the new retail raids are 10 out of 10, dude. Honestly, I started playing a ton of Guild Wars 2 in the fall because Guild Wars 2, in my opinion, not only had, but still has the solution to a lot of the problems that I think WoW Retail has. But Retail started fixing some of those problems. I think actually being a casual WoW player today is actually becoming like really, really enjoyable. But in years past, it was not. At least for me. For me. Guild Wars 2, I still think really, really nails the horizontal progression and the permanent progression. But there's pros and cons with permanent progression. Like some people really like it, some people really don't. Just depends. Just depends. Division 1, welcome on TikTok. You guys teach about other gods from many religions in this world. We only teach about who we believe to be the one true God. His name is Jesus. We'd love having conversations about why we believe Jesus to be the one true God. I have done quite extensive study, both in Bible college and just on my personal time, about other world religions. But we don't teach about those, but we will talk about why we do believe that they are not true, and why we believe that Jesus is the one true God, that he is the only way to heaven, that he offers new life more than you and I could ever imagine. And if you want to stick around and have conversation and ask questions, we'd love to. We've actually got space in the Discord as well, where people can jump in and ask faith questions. I'll put the link in the Twitch chat as well. Unfortunately, I can't put links in the TikTok chat, which makes me sad. I wish I could post a link for you, but links are in my bio if you're interested in clicking. But we don't go out of our way to teach people about what we would consider false gods, but we do talk about them in comparison to why Jesus Christ is the only one. And would love to have you stick around if you'd like, my friend. God bless you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, guys, I will just never not be fascinated live streaming and how we can just literally be in a video game and all of a sudden people just scroll through and now they can ask a pastor a question about Jesus in real time. I will never not think live streaming is like one of the coolest things on the planet. Crazy. Disciple, I just sneezed and at the exact time you said God bless you. Bro. Prophetic? Prophetic? Am I prophetic? Prophetic, pathetic. I'll let you decide. I will let you decide, dude. Guys, I'm queuing up for a strike. I'm struggling to get a group, dude. Dang, bro. That's so... I mean, it is early in the morning, obviously. Middle of the day. Nighttime's a little more active. But yeah, I think people just take breaks from this game, bro. I mean, people take breaks from every game. But in the fall, viewership, game, the player base was popping. I'd be curious to see how many people are Guild Wars 2 only players versus like seasonal. I take breaks and come back from time to time. Guild Wars 2 players. Come on now. This guy, man, we gotta go in all the world. Gotta go in all the world, brother. We gotta do it. Disciple, I tried to get a dungeon in Classic this morning too. It's quiet. Yeah. Well, I mean, just during the daytime, video games, how, you know, they have a smaller population. People are at work and different things. I wonder if I can even get PvP queue as well. Dun, 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 dun. A couple people on the guild on right now. Oh, dude. Ooh, Skyman, did you catch the con crud, dude? Con crud is rough, brother. Con crud is actually no joke, dude. If you don't know what con crud is, guys, it's kind of like a nickname that people use when you go to a convention and you get sick because there's so many people. And they call it con crud. It is a bummer. Tis a bummer, dude. Yeah, and there's so much walking around, you know. Chinbiter, you're a Guild Wars 2 only player. I just have a hard time playing multiple games. Oh, and I respect that. I respect that. And honestly, for me, if I didn't stream, which means I play more video games than your average person, I wouldn't say I would only play one game, but I would say I would have a main game that I would take. See you soon, Stone. That I would take breaks from and play some other ones. What's up, Gina? God bless you, friend. So, like, for example, I would probably have one main MMO because it's my favorite genre, and then have a couple games I play on the side, but not like every week. Like, for example, it was WoW. Take a little break from WoW, play another game, play a little bit of Overwatch, come back to WoW, take another break, play little Marvel Rivals, take a break, try Marathon, take a break, probably like a multi-game type person. What's up, Terrain? Good to see you, man. Guild Wars 2 is not my only game, but currently it is the MMO I care about, mostly because of the friends I had and other MMOs stop playing. Yeah, and that's a bummer. Like, because MMOs are so inherently community focused that if you're playing with a group of people and they stop playing, then it is definitely a bummer. It is definitely a bummer. We're working on a little map completion. I'm really not able to get too much of a queue going right now. But I think I'm gonna go here, to be honest. Let's go. Dude, the game's the beauty of the game is it's always in a great spot for a relatively new player. Now, if you've been playing the game since day one, then is the game in a great spot? I think is probably dependent on how much content have you already done, right? Like, if you've already done an insane amount of the content and you've been playing for 10 years, then there are going to be moments where you're sitting around, waiting for new stuff. But for newish players like us, dude, there is so much to do, bro. Just like endless amounts of content, bro. Endless amounts of content. Like, you will never run out of stuff to do in this game. It would take you so stinking long to run out. It really would, bro. It would take you forever. And the world feels alive anywhere you go. Like, there's, I didn't mean to come out of that phone, dang it. No matter where you go, there's people playing. Like, look right here, dude. Those are other people questing. Crazy. No, Skyman, I haven't even been to PAX West. I would probably like to go this year. Call me Grim, I do actually use a DPS meter. It's hidden behind my, this is it right here. It's hidden behind my body. But I do like to use one. I'm too much of a WoW player. What's up, Exalt? Good to see you, man. Dude. Old rifle? Respect, man. I respect it, brother. Trying to be a good husband and help my wife with the baby. Let me tell you, being a good husband is hard. It is hard, bro. Being a spiritual leader is hard. Trying to figure that out and lead your spouse and love your wife, and balance of like trying to be a provider, but then also trying to be a present, mentally present husband, where you're working so hard to provide for your family, but then, at the end of the day, you're tired and drained, but you want to give your spouse your best energy, but you're like, I don't have a ton left. And you want your priorities to be in the right order, but it's hard, man. It is hard, bro. I need God's help every day, brother. Every day, brother. Straight facts, no cap, man. And that is the truth. For real. What's up, Magnific? Ooh, good to see you, man. Mag, what game grind are you on besides TBC these days, bro? What are you even playing, bro? Where are these cubs at? Where are these cubs at? By the way, when retail's back up, me and Pastor AJ are playing retail together. Can I dig this tunnel? I think I need to be in the cat form. No, Neo Nightwing, how are you, friend? God bless you, good to see you. Look at the ledge. Skyman, maybe. Yeah. When is PAX West? Do you know? Ox, if you need a carry, bro, your pastor's got your back, brother. Your pastor has got your back, my dude. We got you, fam. We absolutely got you, my dude. I'll tank. Pastor AJ heals. Straight W's, bro. Straight W's, man. For real. Retail will be back up in... I think it's 30 minutes. Pretty sure it's 30 minutes. Unless it gets delayed. The new raid comes out today. And the mythic race continues. I'm pretty sure it's only a one boss fight, right, guys? Pretty sure it's just one boss. Dude, the combat in this game is so good. DJ Dragonflame, God bless you. Good to see you, homie. How are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. Okay, the new raid is 2 bosses. Okay. Dude, I might try to pug it. Maybe we legit just pug the raid, dude. Dude, I will say working on the dailies and the weeklies is it's dopamine in Guild Wars 2, bro. It's legit dopamine. What I really like about streaming Guild Wars 2 is the map completion aspect. I can just like talk to chat, pause, entertain, pause, pray, pause, preach, pause, like all while just doing some map completion of the map. I love it. And then the world bosses are such a cool thing to do, dude. World bosses are such a cool thing to do. And actually, you know what, dude? It's ooh, weekly boss soon? Ooh. How long? The guild is saying there's a weekly boss coming up. And I'm like, when is this weekly boss coming up? That would be sick. Yo, Eternal. Dude, let's go, man. Bro, you got affiliate Eternal Nightmare. God bless you, bro. God bless you, man. That's super exciting, dude. Yeah, I remember when I first got affiliate. Jeez, bro. I was so excited, dude. My goodness. I was so excited. It was the bomb, bro. Noah's back in 2017? I've been doing this too long, man. I feel like dude, I legit feel like a dinosaur, bro. I went back and listened to my sermon on the 10-year anniversary where we were going over the 10-year vision and roadmap for XP Church. And I used a phrase, our church is pre-Discord. Pre-Discord. And I was like, dang, bro, we're ancient, dude. Ain't pre-Discord? That's a long time, bro. That's a long time. The Lord's good and faithful. The Lord is good and faithful. What a privilege. You know, one thing I was praying this morning is what a privilege it is to be held to a higher standard. Sometimes I hate it. Sometimes I want to complain. Man, what a privilege it is to be called of God. Cal, we love you. See you soon, friend. What a privilege it is to be called of God. Like I don't always feel that way. But what a privilege it is to be called of God. Yo, Dario, God bless you. Welcome on YouTube, friend. Good to see you. Oh yeah, Mad Lad. I remember Ventrilla. Let me ask when that weekly boss is. Do a /wiki. Oh, world boss is coming up. Let's go, Marcus. What do you mean pros, real friend? Good to see you on TikTok. Appreciate you. Where's AJ? He'll be on around 9ish. And then when he gets on, we'll start
Happy
doing
11 months.
Zillion, I appreciate you, my friend. You absolute Chadmeister 9000. God bless you, God bless you, God bless you. Thank you so much from the bottom half support. What a gamer. Zillion, you realize you're 1 month away from getting upgraded to the Penguin Penthouse? Do you realize this? You're 1 month away. 1 month away. I realize it. I need to face the other direction. Come on. Do a quick little flip horizontal. You love it. Let's go. Yeah, TBC is live, but it's just it's only live up like 1 hour before it, and 1 hour is just really not a ton of time to jump up. Ooh, jump up and do much in classic. Let me log in Guild Wars 2. Say a quick hello. A little map completion, and then we'll get into retail. Dude, these guys are hitting me hard, bro. I don't like it. No me gusta. This wants me to grab a skimmer. Oh, and go underneath. Let's go. Yo, by the way, guys, for those that play TBC Classic, one of the things that we're thinking, Pap is actually going to put out like a poll / some info in Discord. We are finding ourselves in a weird, awkward middle ground that TBC creates. Okay? So in Burning Crusade, during the first phase, which we're in, there is 10-man raids and then 25-man raids. Okay, and so guilds, they need to form obviously a 10-man raid to do the 10-man content, but then there's this jump from 10-man to 25-man, and then it creates this, while you're in the middle phase, it creates this unique and awkward position where you have too many people to do a 10-man raid, but not enough people to do a 25-man raid. And because the way that they designed the game, which is pretty poor, you can't just split your group in half and do two 10-man raids. It doesn't work out perfectly like that. Because in a 25-man raid, you still only have two tanks. So we are getting some info from the community, because now that we have plenty of people to do a 10-man raid, but not enough to do the 25. So now we're kind of like, we're in this middle of like, too many people want to come to the 10-man raid, but we don't have enough to do a 25. So we're putting a poll of like, should we start a second 10-man group and see if we can get the proper roles for that? We're just gonna get some feedback and see what people want to do and what they're interested in, because otherwise, if we stay with one 10-man raid team, then it's just kind of like this first come first serve, and whoever clicks the button fastest is going to get in, and that's great for the people who got in, not so great for the people who didn't get in. And it is a bummer to be like, I can't show up to raid tonight because I have a job during the day and I couldn't click the button. That's kind of crappy, right? So like, trying to see what people want to do. So keep an eye, if you're a TBC player and you actually raid with us, keep an eye on the Discord, because we're going to put out some info on like what some next steps would be. Thankfully, this is mostly just a phase 1 problem. It's mostly just a phase 1 problem. Because then from the rest of the expansion, it's pretty much all 25-man raids, except for Zulaman. Zulaman is a 10-man raid. And that'll be fun to do, because then we can help people get their Armani Warbear. That's gonna be sick, dude. That is gonna be sick. Come on now. Oh my goodness, Mag. Oh man. LOL. LOL. Yeah, Mag, can you for Pap, can you copy and paste that permanent list in the announcement? Yeah, that is a really great place to start. Yeah, the permanent list for sure. For sure. That is hilarious, dude. That is hilarious. DJ, that's interesting. Raids in Final Fantasy XIV are 8-man, 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. What is 10-man raids? 2 tanks, 2 healers, 6 DPS? It can be sometimes 3 healers, depending on how much gear people have, how much skill people have, depending on the difficulty of the raid. There's a few variables. But what I really like about Final Fantasy XIV is the raid groups are, yes, they are 8-man raids, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. And then the other raid size is, I think it's a 24-man raid. And it's just 3 groups of that exact same setup. So you can just put 3 raid teams together and boom, you're good to go. But in WoW, it doesn't line up like that. There's a 25-man raid in WoW, still only has 2 tanks. So like when you're trying to get multiple raid teams together, it doesn't add up. It does not add up. Oh, do you think a geared paladin can solo tank Karazhan? Interesting. I think of every boss. Probably, actually. Wait, retail's up? Oh, we're going. Retail's up, we're going, dude. Yo, what's up, Zayna? Good to see you, friend. Let me change the retail. And we will be doing streaming with AJ once he gets on. I'm gonna try and pug the new WoW raid. Let's go, dude. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick, man. Satter Bear, I feel accomplished today. I just ran 12 miles. You just ran 12 miles? Straight? Or over the course of like 3 months? What are you... And the whole time I listened to the book of Mark and Luke while running? Wait, dude. Wait, so you're telling me that... Hold on. You're telling me that you got 3k IO, 3k Mythic Plus rating. You got 5 tanks to 2.5k Mythic Plus rating. All in week 1. And you're also a person who can run 12 miles straight? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yo, Belser, God bless you, friend. How are you? Everything seems to be going good for him. No math required. Moon, you timed to 15. You timed to 15 last night? Sheesh. But don't have 3K. If you did all 15s, you'd have 3K for sure, right? You must have some lower keys then. Dang. 15? Oh, she's sweating it out. Isn't it great though, Moon, to still be able to get that competitive edge from Mythic Plus in retail, but then get the chill casual rating from Classic? I'm loving that mix. I think it's a great time to be a WoW player. I I think it's a great time to be a WoW player. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. What's up, Donnie? Welcome on TikTok. Ooh, let's go, dude. Guys, do I instantly jump into a pug? I can do it again when AJ gets here. Raids, find a group. Someone's starting a group. Competitive. Yeah, why not, dude? Bring me in, bring me in, bring me in. Invite me. You know you want to, dude. I'm 249. 249. It's normal, dude. That's plenty for normal. You know you want to invite me. You know you want to invite me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Guys, I got declined. Caleb, you declined me? My heart is broken.
Emotional, damn it.
My heart is so broken. I know, I figured it was not you. I figured it was not you. This is why WoW is done. Dude, that's super sad, man. I actually got declined, bro. And then, is that the only group? Normal quick kill? Yeah, invite me. Invite me. I'm signing up. See, oh, that's Dream Rift, though. Wait. No. That's not the raid I want. Bias. Maybe I should go back to Guild Wars 2, brother. Maybe I should, bro. LOL, man. Caleb Classic. Wow, I just pushed my own key. Because it's not worth getting declined, waiting an hour. Oh, I agree. Pushing your own key is absolutely the way to go. Absolutely the way to go. Am I in the right place? I'm still learning where the vaults are. No, I'm not in the right place. I'm flying, but not flying at the same time. This is it, right? Vault is like, yeah, it's literally right here. Guards' eyes are on you. Return to neutral territory. What are we even talking about, bro? What are we even talking about, bro? This is crazy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. First vault of the Mythic Plus season. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait, let me make sure my settings are set to prot. It's full Senate. What are we getting here? What are we getting here? Come on, give me something good, Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard, give me something good. Give me something good. Okay. Okay. Let's zoom in a little bit. What do we got here? What do we got here? Couple items. Okay. Now, we got to figure out which one are we picking. Which one are we picking? Okay. We got a champion cloak. Already got one. Champion ring. Could replace the veteran. Could replace it. Another champion ring. Could replace it. It's got a socket as well. Might be a Garbo vault, though. Might be a Garbo vault. Ooh. Hero back piece would be an upgrade. Hero. I already have tier legs, man. Yeah, I'm on USA. G1NT. And we have a guild. We have a guild both in Guild Wars. Sorry, both in retail and in TBC Classic. You're looking for a positive place to come raid and a place where you can explore faith and level up in game at the same time. We're clearing content, doing weekly raids. Would love to give you a place to belong. I mean it. Yeah, these are hero legs. This is a hero trinket. Dude, is this trinket even good for me? Guys, this might be a Garbo vault, dude. Might actually be a Garbage vault. I mean, I've got some slight upgrades, but nothing too crazy, dude. I'm obviously tempted to take hero gear. Dang, bro. Hold on, let me look at some of my bis lists. Especially for trinkets. Dude, that is a C tier trinket. C tier trinket. I wanted gloves. Dude, look at these blue gloves. These things are friggin' potato, bro. They're potato, dude. I do have a veteran ring that I could, of course, replace. These are hero legs that I could catalyze later. Yeah, maintenance is actually over. Yeah, Field Justice, the game is actually up right now. And we're checking out the vault ski. Dang, bro. I think I might go haste, versatility. Those are really good stats, actually. Yeah, but I can just get hero lakes that just drop out of a Mythic Plus and then catalyze those later. I really wanted tier, man. Yeah, if I got... I think I might just take this hero cloak, to be honest. It's got better stats. Ooh, this cloak has leech, but it's a champion. This is pretty good stats. Haste mastery with a socket. Oh yeah, Ganassi, I love the vault. Guys, I'm taking this hero cloak. It's a pretty bad vault, to be honest. I can just get hero legs out of Mythic Plus. Stone Mace, it's vault time, baby. It's vault time, baby. Come on now. We are now 250 item level. Good old 250. Yo. Good luck on your vaults, friends. Type it in the guild chat. Yeah, guys, our guild is actively recruiting. If anyone is looking for a guild, you are more than welcome to get on in. Our Burning Crusade guild raids Tuesday, Friday. Tuesday, Friday, 8:30 to 11 p.m. Eastern. And then our retail guild raids on Wednesday, Friday, from 7 to 10 p.m. Eastern. So if you're all looking to get in, you're more than welcome. We also have a Hightail server. We have an old school RuneScape clan, as well as a Guild Wars 2 community as well. Life of Dan. Come on, a little upside down. A little upside down action. Yo, congrats on the 4-piece, Tina. Yo, guys, when you guys open up your vault, let me know what you get. Let me know what you get. Yo, is there another raid? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. March on Keldanis. They're doing heroic. I just want normal. This group is forming. You know what? Let me wait till Age is on. Well, is AJ gonna do it with the guild though? Oh, dude, Dallas, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. I'd love to check my vault, but I'm stuck in the login screen. Will let me in? No, bro. Dude, are you doing any raiding this season? You doing any mythic raiding or anything? Or just mostly doing keys and stuff? And what key did I get? I got a +8 Nexus point. I'd go do that real quick while I wait for past AJ. And then him and I could do the raid, because they're probably not. Well, maybe they will get to it. Is my stream laggy? Oh, the game is laggy. I'm actually lagging in game, like while in the city. It's alright. Welcome on TikTok. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Yeah, let me get out of here. I'm actually lagging. I think it's just the servers, because the game is just coming up and freaking out. Let me see. Oh, this is a relaxed one. That would have been fantastic, actually. How's your slacking, bro? Dude, servers are up early. Yep, they are indeed. And remember, if anyone's looking for a guild, our guild is actively recruiting a raid team. They are eventually going to start pushing into AOTC. It's more of a casual, like friendly environment, more focused on friendship. Place. We are a church for gamers, so if people do want to be able to ask questions about God, ask for prayer, they can do that too. But you do not have to believe in God to raid on our teams or be in our guild. Everyone's welcome. Join both TBC and retail. Oh, you're not enjoying Devastation as much? That's a huge bummer, dude. That is actually a huge bummer. Yeah, when they make changes to the classes, that's a bummer, dude. That's actually a bummer. Dang, dude. That's a massive bummer. Thankfully, I don't mind what they did to paladins. Yeah, Dan, I should have both. What the heck? I know. This YouTube is gonna be the... It's gonna make me rage, bro. Gonna make me full send the rage, brother. Let me jump into a quick key while I wait for AJ. A Nexus point, which one are you? Got a 5? Let's do it. Yo, anyone down for a +8? I would like to at least get 2k. And then from there, I really kind of don't care. I just do whatever people are doing. Dungeons, start group, +8. That was a force of habit hard. Oh my goodness, dude. That was muscle memory kicking in. Apologize for that. Trenador, what's up, my friend? Considering that's the dungeon I keep getting kicked from, but I'm not a +8. If you want to do a +2 today, we got your back, my friend. Me and Pastor AJ will be down for literally anything and everything y'all want to do today. Trent, are you playing much retail right now, bro? Because it's freaking good, bro. This expansion is so much better than I anticipated. I thought it was going to be good, but it's like good. It's like good. Let's go. Being a source, so Unity Gaming is absolutely still around. Phenomenal community led by the core council that we work together to build. And but I was leading 2 separate communities, both Unity Gaming and my church, XP Church. And the truth is, like, a leader needs to be able to give his community his best effort, his best time, his attention. It needs to be able to put that community first above other communities. But when you lead 2 communities, you can't, it's hard to give one community your best because the other one, you're not giving your best. And so I had to make the hard decision, realize, like, I can only lead one. And so I put out a video. It's on my YouTube channel if you want to go check that out. Why I'm no longer the leader of Unity Gaming. Still friends with a lot of those people. Still in the Discord. I do still have a few WoW alts in those guilds. I'm not going to try to paint a picture like I'm still super active, just because, again, trying to give all of my time and energy to one place. So I don't want to paint a picture like, oh yeah, you know, nothing's going to change. You know, it is a change. It is a change. It was a difficult one, but I love Unity Gaming. Love those people. Love everything we built together, and they're still crushing it. They've still got multiple raid teams. Mythic Plus Monday just happened this past week. I got the ping in Discord. Great people. And now basically I am doing everything I built in Unity Gaming, but now I'm building it directly into my church for those who want the positive gaming experience, but also want to be able to discover who is Jesus. They want to be able to ask questions. It is directly a faith environment. So not meaning that non-Christians aren't welcome, absolutely, but just meaning that it is a church. So people are going to join and they can ask questions about God. They can pray. They can ask questions about, you know, what we believe while in a voice call without, you know, if you walk into a church, expect church things, right? And Unity was a very just like positive, friendly community, but it wasn't a faith community. And so doing it directly with the church is just a way to make it up front. Let people know what they're getting themselves into. If they choose, they want to be a part. And you're more than welcome to come connect if you like, my friend. Ooh, okay, we got some big deeps here, man. Got a druid. We got a bloodlust. We got some heals. Sick, dude. And then we need one more. One more, dude. We have druid, shaman, paladin. Harry. Oh, Gina. Health signed up first. Otherwise, I would have taken you, Gina. No. Gina, the next one. Gina, because you're a little. Yeah, that's you. That's you. That's you. That's you. Gina, next one, you're all over it. And by the time we get to the next one, Pastor AJ should be. He should be on. Dude, Alex is about to come pump. Now, Nexus Point. Where is that one again? I'm still remembering and learning where all the dungeons are. Not this one, right? That one actually in... No, that's Murder Row. It's the Void, okay? I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I just gotta turn on the YouTube stream because it malfunctioned. Snake, I appreciate the support. It was a tough call. And I'm not gonna pretend like it's, you know, wasn't a hard thing for a lot of people. Including me. Including me. I really tried my best to lead both communities for, I think it was about 19 months. 19 months. I can say with full assurance, I gave it my best effort to see if doing both was possible. I'll be honest, from the very beginning, I knew this is probably unlikely, but I'm not going to quit without trying. 19 months of effort. I know in the bottom of my heart, I gave it my best effort. I gave my best effort. But you just can't. Leading two separate communities, it can't be done. Can't be done. At least not to the level of excellence which you would do one. All right, let me get there. No, yeah, if you're not 80, if you're not level 90, you can't do Mythic Plus, unfortunately. It was bad. Come on now. Contagious, where do you stand on the commandment, thou shalt not kill, when it comes to the American military? So there is a difference, Contagious, between killing and murder. Murder is just illogical killing of innocent people for no reason, motivated by hatred, motivated by anger. It is just ruthless. Killing and murder are not the same. Killing can be self-defense. Killing can be someone came into my home and tried to shoot me, so I shot them first, right? And I'll be honest, if someone comes into my home and tries to shoot my wife, you're gonna have a bad day, okay? You're gonna end up having a bad day. And I'm gonna sleep like a baby that same night. You're gonna have a bad day. But that's completely different. That's completely different than the murder of innocent people for no reason. You cannot read scripture. You cannot read the Bible and not see killing, war. And the truth is, war and all of that breaks God's heart. Breaks God's heart. Because it is not the perfect ideal in which God wanted for the world. But breaking God's heart and sinful are not the same thing. Similar concept is the concept of divorce. There are instances of the Bible where Jesus permits a married couple to get divorced, especially things like adultery. And Jesus permits it. He's like, in certain cases, you can get a divorce. But the Bible also says that God hates divorce. He doesn't hate divorced people. He hates what divorce does to people. He hates the absolute heartbreak, devastation that it causes to families. He hates it. So God hating something and it being sinful are not always the same, right? So for example, let me break that down a step further. Does God hate the fact that one spouse committed adultery and the other partner just and like it just couldn't work anymore, right? Couldn't work. Maybe one partner was unrepentant. God hates the fact that that happened, but he permits the divorce. So it's not, the divorce isn't sinful, but God still hates it. He still hates that that's how it worked out. And I wish it could have been different. Similar thing happens with things like killing. God's heart is broken when a situation ends up going that way. Right? For example, self-defense, and someone dies because of it. God's heart is broken because of that. But it doesn't mean it was sinful. Like in a perfect world, it's God like, man, I really wish you didn't try to break into that dude's house and then got shot. I hate the fact that you got shot. I hate the fact that you lived your life and became a thief. And I hate the fact that that's how things went for you. I hate that. But that person defending themselves was not sinful. And so a distinction between the two things, I think, is very, 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 very important. Very, very important. Call that up, friends. Mean it. Yo, Brian, God bless you. What did I get in Vault? I got this hero cloak. Nothing worth bragging about, to be honest, my friend. I was hoping for some tier, but didn't happen.
4, 3,
it didn't. Well, this is my key. I better put it in. My meta. Guys, is this the right time to tell you that I don't know the routing?
5,
Lust first pull.
3, 2.
Okay, they're looking to go sweaty. They're looking to go sweaty hard in the paint, dude.
Give up this foolishness.
We'll go to the right.
Won.
They're looking to get sweaty hard in the paint, dude.
Is it worth the risk?
Yeah, they want a lust on first pull. So then, if that's the case, we gotta do a pull worth lusting. That's one quick tip I'll give you guys as a tank. Is if your group is gonna call for a lust, you have to pull enough mobs to make it worth it. Otherwise, it's too small, and it's not enough mobs. You'll end up just wasting everyone's cooldowns. It's not worth it. Ooh, little health pop action. Come on now. Bro, Hoagie's got a myth track ring, dude. What a gamer, bro. So did you and Dino end up actually doing that 10 last night then? Because that's crazy. Good for you, bro. Back in my guy, the Oros clan, making you jelly at all. We've been grinding lately, bro. Sailing skill of the week, and it's AFK, but just saying. Dude, the old school RuneScape clan is crushing it, dude. Absolutely, utterly crushing it, bro. Level of community y'all are engaging in and experience is 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. All right, it's time to pull more. It's time to pull more, my dude. We don't have enough mobs. Dude, how did you like doing Chambers with Eric's, bro? Right now, appreciate the like on TikTok, brother. God bless you. But Taos, why am I not surprised that you're top of the meters, my dude? Why am I not even a little surprised, bro? Not even a little. Taos is one of the best evokers I've ever played with. Dude's an absolute gamer. Go pull some more. Oh, somebody pulled all this. Wasn't gonna pull this guy, but you know what? It just happened. Outside, I remember back in Dragonflight, I used to have to. Oh, I laid on hands you, but it was a mistake. I used to have to bop you because you would pull so much threat. Alf is giga gamer, dude. We get the emissary. Emissary. Bro, isn't it fun, dude? Isn't it actually a ton of fun doing Chambers as Eric? Okay, I gotta get with CT and a RuneScape stream going sometime, bro. I want to hang out with the RuneScape homies, bro. Dude, you timed 2 10s and did you tank it, bro? Did you tank those 10s? What a gamer, bro. Yeah, this mob is giga annoying. All right, let's go. Get this dude. He's gonna cast again soon. Yeah, just let him get all stacked up. Nice interrupt healths. Yeah, dude, mega scale Zarek would be crazy, dude. We did, I wouldn't say mega scale, but we did a smaller one a couple weeks back. It was like 15 people. It was pretty crazy, dude. It was pretty crazy. You do them raids, brother. Do them raids, brother. They're a ton of fun, man. They really are. People crap on RuneScape because of the graphics, but I'm telling you, bro, it's a great game, dude. It's a great game. Highly recommend. Yeah, and it was cool seeing a longtime church member of ours, Vic Sigma. Looks like he started playing old school RuneScape. He's played a lot of RuneScape 3, but seeing him get an old school RuneScape's been pretty fun. That's been cool. Hoagies, bro, I'm proud of you, bro. Look at you freaking tanking it up and gaming like a beast, dude. Like an absolute beast. It looks like we'll probably lust, I think, second boss then. Oop. I thought the boss was coming down. You get over here. Yes, sir. I really hope I get the percentage of this right. Because normally I like memorize the MDT on week 1. I didn't do that this time around. TT quite literally forced me to learn chambers. He said, and I quote, "Didn't ask to get in here. W clan leader. Come on. Didn't ask to get in here." I'm not asking. I'm telling you. Bro, pushing people out of their comfort zone, dude. Sometimes we all just need a little push, dude. Sometimes we just straight up just need a little push, bro. All of us are capable of more than we think. I'll say it again. All of us are capable of more than we think. We sometimes just need a little push. What's up, Awesome? How are you, brother? It's good to see you, man. Dude, I almost got slapped up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to calm down here, brother. It's a +8, so I actually like need to start using some cooldowns. And like using them at the right times. Yeah, about some heals as well. Oh yeah, I gotta get in the line, forgot. Yeah, so get some heals on you. Ooh, bruh. Bruh. House, I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Got the emissary? We gotta get the emissary, baby. Sick. Guys, what's one thing I can be thinking of you and pray for you? Feel free to let me know in chat. Just thinking of the church you're praying this morning. Like, Lord, we just need your help. Like, hardcore. Oh, what the actual crap, dude. B-res, B-res, B-res. Oh, dude. We'll get it, though. Dude, that was actually crazy. Gonna get this boss down. We'll get it. We'll get it. Jeez.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Nice recovery. I got freaking deleted, bro. Dang. Jack and Ike, honestly, best part of the clan, man. They want everyone to get their level. Everyone to get to their level. Shout out to Disciple B for calling prayers at Jad, and praise the Lord I got my fire cave,
This
dude.
isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You're just the best, bro. They really just are straight up the best, bro. Everyone's not even here yet, so I'm gonna wait. But like, and it's just like the simplicity, man, of like really what people need. It's just connection and togetherness, bro. Like, we don't even have to overcomplicate it. Like, if we really want to add value to people's lives, people are not looking for just like another video to watch, man. They're looking for like real, authentic community, friendship, connection. People want to be known. They want to feel seen. They want real opportunity to like engage in community, man. Sometimes it's literally just as simple as like calling out the prayers so that someone can get their first fire cape. Sometimes it really is as simple as that. And they've got it locked in, bro. This game community is sick, dude. And we're trying to recreate what you guys have done in Old School RuneScape in like every one of our in-game communities. Dude, I did not mean. Ooh. That ooh really sounded like an AJ Valdez. Dude, this guy is hitting so hard. That was crazy. That dude hit so hard, bro. That was crazy. Dude, this healer is clenched right now. Health's nice. Awesome on the ground, dude. Absolute gamer. Ooh, and here's another one of those sucky guys, dude. This guy sucks, bro. Sheesh. Yeah, we gotta melt him. Sacrifice on the healer. Okay, now that he's down, he should be. Dude, he sucked. Dang, bro. Fish on an 8? That guy sucked. For sure, dude. This guy needs to die. Dude, they're all spread. They're all spread. Dang it. I group them. Yeah, I definitely don't know these dungeons as well as I normally do in a season. Someone reach that. Nice job, Pelts. A little blind action. I mean, my righteousness was almost fell off. That's what I've been missing in RuneScape, for sure. Never been more happy to log in and grind and just talk about life and Jesus while I absolutely get destroyed. Dude, it's the gaming and the fellowship, man. It's the gaming and the fellowship that just matter so stinking much, dude. That's how we really It's one of the major ways we add value to people, bro. There are so many believers looking for a place to fellowship and belong without, like, don't get me wrong, we need to go into the world, we need to interact with lost people, we need to love lost people, we need to serve lost people. But believers also need a safe place to log in, fellowship, and be a Christian and hold to Christian beliefs without the world having an opinion about it. The church also needs a safe place to just openly be able to say that marriage is between a man and a woman, and anything outside of that does not honor God, without having to bat an eye. The church needs to be able to also have that place. We need a place where we don't have to walk on eggshells. You probably have to walk on eggshells in your workplace. You probably have to walk on eggshells, you know, at the dinner table with your in-laws. I can't do anything about those places. But as a pastor, I can create a place where you can just be a Christian and it not only be tolerated, but it be celebrated. We respect people that have different beliefs than us, absolutely. But we need a place to be Christian. That's the church. We need a place to be Christian. We just do. And to gain and level and fellowship and all of it at the same time. All of it at the same time. Community, friendship. It's so important. It matters a ton. Now, 89.26. Y'all think I'm close enough? Y'all think I have enough percentage? I don't actually know, bro. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, it should be dead here. And let's go, baby.
Make sure to send them over.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we have enough.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
We have more than we need, cool. Oh yeah, dang it. He's right. Through. And we got plenty of time. We still got 13 minutes. 13 minutes, man.
It's working. Starting the bridge now.
Let's go, baby. No, I'm actually fishing right now, bro. Yeah, I have all 99 combat stats except for mage. And I'm really honestly just right now just fishing, bro. I didn't finish mage just because it's expensive. I'll get it eventually. Oh, I'll just bubble that. Okay, so note to self, these guys do some pretty nasty casts. Actually, yeah, these holy bolts. I actually don't want to pull a ton of these. Yeah, there's really no reason to rush it too. Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for the crab, I don't know if I ever would have got max combat, dude. Well, I mean, Nightmare Zone. Could have done that. And I did for a while, to be honest. But the crab, dude. Crab is legit. Crab is super legit, bro. And I find it enjoying, dude. Enjoying? I find it enjoyable. Come on, get over here. Yeah, stack, stack, stack. Yeah, range and mage both pricey. My gauntlet would be going better if I hadn't neglected them. Range I didn't find to be too pricey. I didn't find range to be too bad. But mage has cost me a lot of money. And I'm only 96, I think. But I am getting trucked right now. Searing Rend. That's where he smacks me. Okay, so Searing Rend has a nasty dot that I need a defensive for. Like, need it. Okay, and then we're looking for the one that has no horns. Nice. What do you got? Dude, this is tough actually. I don't have anything for this. I used my combat potion, to be honest. Not the greatest defensive in the world. Oof. I'm letting some of those things. Bro, back in Mac. We'll see you soon, brother. Much love to you, man. Thing hurts, bro. That is a lot of damage. Where is one with no horns? That's right there, nice. Get over here, bruh. Searing Rend, pop a shield for that. That thing really hurts, bro. Got a res on you. Another Searing Rend right here. No, I'm just gonna bubble this. Boss is gonna go down anyway. Nice job. Spam the macro, baby. Any loot? Any loot? Nada. Zilch. Dude, do you need those wrists? Need wrists? Need him, need him? Yeah, is AJ on? AJ? All good. Thanks for a great run. Okay, he's just getting started. Cool. Alright, I won't start another dungeon. We went live 1 minute ago. Nice. Perfect timing, huh? Perfect stinking timing, dude. Let's go. Let's go, bruh. Let's go. Yo, Simcha, top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. Good to see you, homie. Everything's going well. Simcha, feel free to DM us if you have any more updates on. I'll just say what's going on with you. I'd love to just stay up to date so we can pray. Taos, insane damage, bro. Insane damage, bro. Insane damage. Yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know, D Hibbs in the community, his wife just had their first baby yesterday. He sent me the picture. The feels. My goodness, bro. The feels, bro. The absolute feels, man. The absolute feels. Let's go talk to AJ. See what he says. Calths, besides your evoker, are you enjoying the expansion?
You know the stuff.
Look at this
Bro, did you
legend.
do Mythic Monday? Daddy messaged me. Prayer time. That's right. We were praying. Look at this legend. You're the legend, Pastor. You're the legend. I'm absolutely wrecked right now. I'm tired. I slept in and I'm still tired. I even went to sleep early. I think the more you sleep, the more tired you are. Is that proven? No, we watched Shrek.
He's been busy, man.
Wait, you did? Emrys? Let's go.
Yes, Pastor.
Let's go,
I'm gonna
my
type it
brother.
to you.
Yes, Pastor. Mag.
Maybe
yes,
we'll start a trend.
Pastor.
Maybe we'll start a trend in chat.
Yes, Pastor. Let's go, Mag. How you doing over there in the beautiful
Let's
UK,
see,
Mag?
or are you saving it
How's the
for
weather?
the...
It doesn't rain today, actually. I gotta make sure, bro. I fixed my roof, Mag. To make sure it doesn't leak. We got it fixed. Well, I fixed the.
Bro,
I
dude,
tarred it, but
Taos,
the guy,
yeah, let me
the
come
guy
see your
can
house,
fix the
bro.
ceiling.
I'll go take a look at it right now while
Are
we're
you
AJ.
saving it for the guild? Wait, wait, Pug Raid. Yeah, we're probably gonna run with the guild tomorrow. Wish I had an alt. I don't have an alt. Are you doing LFR? You can do LFR,
Oh, I'm not for LFR.
or we could do heroic.
Is LFR out?
I don't know if the guild's still on normal.
Is he thinking about...
Pastor, you want to play WoW? I want to play WoW every day. Yes, Pastor. I love me some World of Warcraft. Let me see. Wait, once.
want to make sure he knows we're talking about the new raid.
I'm down to do whatever. Wait, oh, the new raid? Wait, oh yeah, we're gonna start on Dream Rift. Actually, the new raid, we can try the new raid. We can try the new raid.
If you guys don't have a...
I don't think we're only raiding one day this week. Good Friday, we have service. We're only gonna raid tomorrow.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna get all 3 raids down in one night.
Clear normal. We haven't cleared normal yet. Normal, the other 6 bosses. Sorry. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
down.
if we're not gonna do it. Let's plug in a stream today. Oh, also another thing that
Forgot about the new raid.
we're gonna ask the TBC community about
let's do
is
it, yeah.
do y'all
I'm
want to
down.
raid on Friday? I won't be
I'm
able to
down to
raid Friday
try
because we're hosting a
and to
Good Friday
pray.
service.
And to do it for sure. Emrys, what are you doing today? Are you working? Are you gonna raid with us? Let me check my mail. I got mail.
All right, Taos. Now, Taos, this may be a dumb question. How the heck do I come to your house? Is it view houses? Is it house maybe? I think I did it. You hit that. Dude, I haven't done like anything to my house yet. Bro, look at this guy. Look at this guy, dude. What a beast. Dude, first of all, love the outdoors. Wait, did you make a maze? Did you straight up make a maze in your yard, bro? Dude, that's sick. How do I get through? First of all, to the gazebo. Dude, pogs. And that's just the start of my insanity. I gotta see this, dude. I gotta see this. Yeah, Moon, this is sweet. What the heck? All right, I'm going in. Wait, what do you mean spell not learned? Okay, there we go. Oh, dude, let's go, man. Love the bookcases, bro. Dude, he's got a legit bathroom, dude. That's sick. Dude, look at the throne. Oh. Dude, the pastor potty. Dude, let's go, bro. Oh, dude, that is absolutely peak, bro. I love that, bro. Dude, this guy has a toilet paper holder. Dude, that's 10 out of 10. That's actually 10 out of 10, bro. Love it, dude. Little bedroom action. Dude, this is really well done, bro. Okay, this is the mother-in-law. Okay, the mother-in-law suite with the kitchenette. Respect it. Respect it. Okay, your office. Love it, dude. Love it, love it. Dude. This is no joke, bro. This man went all out. I could see my wife getting into this. I could see Amanda really getting into this. Okay, pantry slash bar area. Let's go. The library goes up 5 floors. That's crazy. Bedroom. Dude, how many rooms do you have, bro? Dude, this is crazy. Another full bath. Dude, that's actually legit. Whoa, whoa. Dude, this is sick, dude. Dang. Bedrooms. Bedroom. Bro. This is crazy. He calls this the flight deck. Dude, this is dope. One for each of the dragon flights. Oh, that's dope, dude. What the heck? No shot you have a secret passageway, bro. No shot that you have a secret passageway, bro. I think I'm breaking it. Okay, I think I'm breaking it. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop touching stuff. Dude. The trophy room. This is dope. Are these actual in-game trophies from in-game achievements? Or are these just random in-game trophies? Like, can you put like ahead of the curve and cutting edge and 3K Mythic Plus rating trophies and stuff? Or is that not a thing? Oh. Dude, my dude's got a dark portal. This next room is the training room. Whoa. Dude. Dude, this is inside of your house. Is this actually a targetable target dummy? Bro, touts? Yeah, Mag, what in the TARDIS is this? Dude, this is sick. Guys, I've been sleeping on housing, dude. This is gonna get my wife hooked on retail, bro. Bro. Triple guy, you see this house, bro? This is crazy. Okay, none of the training dummies are functional. I can see why they would do that, because if they did, we'd probably start getting a little bit of the whole garrison action where major cities are dead because people are doing everything in their house. So I think that's probably a good move. I think it's probably a good move, to be honest. Dang. Oh, Mag, the stuff I've seen on TikTok, housing is insane, bro. The stuff people are building with housing is literally ridiculous, dude. Literally ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Straight up ridiculous. It's crazy. It's literally crazy, bro. It's literally stinking crazy. House, I'm gonna head out. But dude, thank you so much for letting me see your house, bro. That is crazy. Crazy. You're a beast. But how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? That's to exit your house? Dude, thanks for showing me around. That was sick, bro. Super sick, dude. Ooh, AJ's opening his vault. What did he get? Anything good? I wasn't expecting that in the vault. That I was not expecting. Got some hero pieces. Looks like a tier helmet, maybe. Gina, that's crazy. You got it on tier on both of your paladins? Let me make sure I open my YouTube chat as well. Very sick. That is crazy. Simcha, watching your stream makes me want to get back in a while sometimes. I mean, now that our church has one, it's been super fun. Been super fun. WoW is in the best place right now the game has maybe potentially ever been, or at least been in a very long time. But the $15 a month subscription sucks. It sucks. And that's why Guild Wars 2, no subscription, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat. It just is. It's really hard to beat. It's just tough. Tough. All right, let me invite the AJ Valdez, and let's get to gaming. So my 8 turned into a 9. Oh, actually it turned into a 10. Has AJ done a 10? A 10 seat of triumvirate? Dude. Oh, these are cloth. I was like, when did I get champion gloves? But I didn't. They're cloth gloves. Oh, and I've actually got I've actually got better boots. I just need to re-enchant them. So what are you up to right now, friend? Hero chest. I could catalyze that for a 2-piece. I actually think I might. I think I might go catalyze that. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Gina, they're both now 257. I just need more crests. Oh my goodness, I haven't used like any of my crest upgrade. I don't even know what the upgrader is. I may have gone a little too hard on the casual thing. May have gone just a little too hard on the casual thing. How do I even get back to the major city? Is this Silvermoon? Balameth? What even is Balameth? That's Borealis. Zuna. You know what? I'm hurting. I don't even know how to get back to Stormwind, to be honest with you. Literally don't even know how. Yo, I say me and AJ queue up for the new raid. I don't know if there's an LFR. Sims, you're taking it easy today. Got the landscaping fixed in our front yard, painted the laundry room, and got most of the garage painted this week. Girl, you a champion. Getting work done. Let's go. Any more projects you guys are working on? Find a group. Archer Kodana is competitive. Just do it normal. The one that needs tanks. Read note. Only 260 plus, and I'm 251. Sheesh. They need tanks and healers. Come on, you know you want it. You know you want to take us. You know you want to take us. Central order cabinets for the garage that will be here soon. Got to put them together and organize them outside. Kiddo toys, tools, and holiday decor this weekend amongst a few Easter celebrations. Yeah, that's one thing. Like Man and I were talking about last night. Like we want to just put down roots and start being able to do stuff like that. But we're not in that season right now. But I'd like to be. Let's settle down. Stop moving. We're definitely gonna stay in the area we're in, but we might have to move again because the landlord might be moving back into the house that we're renting from, and so I'm already kind of looking through and planning what some next steps might be. But yeah, when you if any of you have ever owned a home and then not owned a home anymore, it's very displacing. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't even know what I'm looking for, but like jarring. It's strange. It's strange. Ooh. Yeah, we'll sign up for that. I'm down for a learning group. Why not? Competitive. Oh, normal for story pumpers. What does that mean? Yeah, what does let's sign up for this group. Tank and healer combo. Nice. Big deal. Getting into the new raid. Now, no idea what it does. They're doing normal to experience the story, but they want pumper so it doesn't take forever. Oh, that makes sense. Simcha not going to the Midwest. My budget wants to, for sure. Oh, the main is health. Man is health. There's just, now that we know, because for years, and I know that you're only joking, Simcha, but just, you know, creating conversation. But for years, watching my wife be so sick all the time, I was like, there's gotta be another way. There's gotta be another way. And, but we never knew for sure, but I always expected, I'm like, if we move, I think you would feel better. There's gotta be somewhere in the country where the weather won't affect you as bad. Because we didn't fully understand her migraines. But, well, I mean, no one does, because migraines are not a fully understood thing. Even doctors and scientists don't fully understand migraines. But, we knew they were weather related. So I did like years of research. And I always had this like strong inkling, like there's gotta be somewhere else where you would feel better. There's just gotta be. And now that I've like actually found it, we can't leave. Can't leave. There's no way. I mean, the Lord called us here. And so we're here for that reason, no matter what. But even if God was like, just live wherever you want. Like, I'll use you anywhere you go. Just pick wherever you want to go. We're stuck now. We can't, like, there's nothing more worth, even though yes, it's expensive and there's a lot of parts, there's a lot of things that I would prefer this area didn't have. You just can't put a price on health. Just can't. There's just no amount of money I wouldn't pay my wife to be healthy and have her life back. You know? And the thing that's been really difficult for her is my wife had been used to being sick for so long, and then on top of that having her vocal issues. And then we finally moved to Oregon, and she starts feeling so much better. And she's finally like, my goodness, I'm not like sick all the time anymore. And then she starts developing the problem she has now. She like always felt like a sick person, and then she finally starts feeling like a health person. And now she has the issues she's having now. And she's been having some complications recently, so that's been really tough for her. That's been tough for her. So when I was diagnosed with my chronic health stuff, I was told that Arizona or the northwest corner of the US would have better health. That budget doesn't make that possible. But if we had unlimited funds and my family wasn't here, we'd move. So what about the Pacific Northwest would actually be better for you? Yeah, dude, Bennett Rider. Health always takes priority, dude. It does, man. Like it. And there's ways, dude. There's ways. You know what I really wish? I wish our church, like, because right now a lot of people are struggling with the housing market. But imagine if our church could own a piece of land. Just something along, like own a piece of land that members of our church could, like, it's not even a fully fleshed idea, but like, you know, like rent a piece of that land from the church for, you know, an affordable price, and then, you know, put like a double wide on it. Or if people wanted to put like a you know, an RV on it or something, right? Like finding creative, less expensive ways to navigate the housing market right now, especially Simcha. Like, you know, it's a bummer. It's a bummer to hear like it would actually be better for my health to move, but I just can't afford it. That's a bummer. You know? That's a bummer. By the way, where is this? I gotta get there. Okay, so they said Light and void feathers stay in the corresponding side. Soak orbs of your color to help allow opposite color through. Soak circle. Find a spot and stand there to allow people to help you soak. Avoid cone from boss. It's a tank buster. Personal CTs on dive. Save less for egg face. Okay. I think so. It's the more consistent weather with the less pressure changes. I was born without capillaries in a part of my body. Basically, the doctor that diagnosed me said I'd adapt to weather in one of those places and it would make my internal bleeding issues happen less. Really? Wow. But yeah, I'm not going to argue with you. It's expensive. I'm just that. It just is. Dang. Moon, feeling like poop all the time is awful. It affects so many aspects of your life and those around you. Yeah, that's why for Amanda, like, there are some conditions that people have, and unfortunately, there's nothing you can do. I mean, like, there's nothing that you can do about it. But for Amanda, I was like, the moment I even had a hunch there was something I could do about it, I was like, we can't not. We can't not do this. Dibs. Look at this new father in chat, dude. Look at this new father in the chat, dude. What a gamer, bro. This dude's got another member of the party, bro. Sheesh. Simcha, have you ever even visited the Northwest? Dude, look at that bird. Look at that bird. Sheesh. Thing's no joke. It's pretty crazy. You don't have a food buff? Oh, man. If anyone needs it. Food buff right there, bro. Dude, look at the pastor providing free food for the people. Look at that, bro. No, every time we save up enough to come, something happens. My grandpa used to live there, though. Been told it's true that it does help with what we have. Oh, so this like runs in your family. Oh, wow. Wow. Dang. All right, full time going out. Wow.
5, 4,
Man, it really gets my mind thinking.
2, 1.
Because it really is. I mean, that's tough. Dude, that's some big burst healing up front. Sheesh. Okay, so this, I have no idea what this boss does. We are melting its health bar, though. Okay, orbs coming from the back. Those we obviously dodge. That's a tank buster. I'm gonna pull it out for it, and then I'm assuming he's gonna taunt. Okay, so we take 2 of them and then we taunt. I think that's the case anyway. I'm actually gonna move out of the front. Dude, are we just melting this boss, or is this a multi-phase type thing? I don't. We might just have some serious gamers, bro. God does know what he's doing, Simcha. Okay, so we just soak those. Nice job on the bird. Yeah, it's gotta be a multi-phase. It's too quick. Yeah, we have to melt this. Please melt this. Okay, yeah, multi-face. Okay, I'm infused with light. I am light. Okay, so I'm in a light one right now. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you gotta go like, you gotta keep following the debuff you have. That's pretty cool, man. That's a unique mechanic. Now we reset it. I think. I wouldn't recommend standing where the tank is. Ooh. Now the question is, what orbs? If I have the light debuff, do I grab light orbs? Oh, I wonder if it's the light tank has to take the light orb, the light frontal, and the dark tank has to tank dark frontal. I think that might be it. Or maybe it's like a opposite type phase. I'm going to assume you take increased damage from opposite color attacks. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Where is encounter bar? Yeah, turn that off. No, that's not. Wait, hold on. Dun, dun. Yeah, damage meter I want. Cooldown meter I want. What I actually want to turn off is this boss warnings. Turn that off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's even more of a bummer that you guys didn't get to come visit the 10 year. Now, I don't know if like you came out here for a couple of days if you'd feel much different. But surprisingly, the first time Amanda visited, she almost instantly felt different. I don't know if yours would be that extreme, but it was for her. It was actually pretty crazy. It was actually pretty crazy. Okay, so people need to stand in soaks. Okay, so when it deals light damage and you have the light mark, do the same shadow mark. Okay. So dark. So tank that has dark takes dark frontal, and light tank takes light frontal. It could either be that way or it's the opposite. Like if you're the light tank, then you take dark frontal, and if you're the dark tank, you take the light frontal. But I don't know if it is the opposite or not. Dun, dun, dun. I'll put down the food buff. I'm just dishing out food for people, dude. This Nerdian, look at you. Look at you doing some dungeons. You're almost level 90. Miss Nerdy, were you here when I said that Amanda wants to start playing? Sounds good. We just gotta match the colors. Alright, we do a ready check. Okay, definitely not everyone here. The wing he gives you is a 30% reduction of same color attacks. Ah. That seems importante. That seems muy importante. Sí, señorita. Yeah, the other tank is messaging me, man. I like that, dude. I like when tanks just coordinate and work together, you know? Sometimes it's just a simple conversation. I enjoy it. I don't really think we need to replace the last DPS. Probably good without it, to be honest. Oh, I guess we are trying to replace it. Yo, any DPS in stream? Want to try to get in? Any DPS want in for the new raid normal? Anyone a guild? We got room. Got room for one. First person in guild invite. Give me him in. It just I'm not the raid leader, but I do have the ability to suggest. Hoagies, AJ said you guys aren't doing the raid this week. AJ's in the raid. So if you guys aren't doing this one, then let's do it. But no one is alright, you're one of the guild ones then? Cool. Dubola. Let me send this man a heart. If you guys don't know, Dubola helped us start the church 10 years ago. Yeah, True Cross, this is retail. Okay, we filled it. Okay, so if you see a void orb, circle, anything, purple bluish, stand in it. Okay, so then if I'm light, I need to absorb light things. If I'm dark, I need to absorb light. I just know how it worked for the orbs as well. So it just looks like everything is the same color. Whatever color you are, just do those things for that color. Asmo, how are you, bro? Asmo, new raid came out today, bro. In retail. And we're checking it out today, dude. Asmo, you missed the first vaults of the Mythic Plus season. Asmo with the 3 years, dude. You realize that now you're getting access to very own Penguin Pizzeria, brother? Hey, bro, if you want it hand delivered, or if you want the good old private dining experience, you let the Penguin Brothers know they got your back. I appreciate you, my friend. Absolutely S tier human being, brother. And thank you for the support, man. It means the absolute world, bro. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, brother. Love you, man. Yo, what's up, Pepper? Oh, yeah. Free refills for well, as long as you stay subscribed. Everyone in the Penguin Palace, I'm telling you, it's high class quality living. High class quality living. Only the best of the best. As I logged in, but you had pushed the time back and I was in a meeting. Oh, dang, bro. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Wait, what do you mean I pushed the time back? I'm like today? Okay, everyone's ready. Everyone's here. I'm gonna do a red check. And as soon as everyone hits ready, I'm. Alright, timer's going out. Let's go, baby.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, let's go. Yeah, because we did time of prayer today. Dun, 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 dun. Make sure I don't hit the group with this frontal. Y'all need to move out of that. How did so many people just... Oh, because they didn't die. I mean, they didn't soak. They're saying reset. Can we get out? Oh, there is no resetting. Feels bad. Later. Dun, 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 dun. Asmo, I did my first Mac Therodon's lair last night. As a pug. We didn't clear, but we did it.
Thanks for the sub.
Dang it, I missed 100, smiley face emoji.
Bro, a 101 re-month sub? Bro. Bad guy, how the heck are you, man? Dude, that's crazy, dude. We've only got like 4 or 5 people that are above the 100 mark. Dude, that's hardcore, dude. Dude, how are you, big guy? So good to see you, man. How's everything going, bro? Hope you and the fam and the daughter are doing well. And dang, dude, I've been playing TBC Classic like crazy, man. It's been really good, bro. Really good. Let's flip and go, dude. Thank you so much, man, for 101 months of support, believing in the ministry, and just all the years of being a part. And sincerely, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, bro. I mean it. So good to see you, dude. Dude, it'd be so good to see you in person again, man. We're gonna try and bring back SquawCon for 2027. That's a goal. No promises, no guarantees, but that's a current goal of ours. And if so, dude, getting everyone back together would be sick, man. Be sick, dude. Dude, grind that Pokemon, dude. Do your thing, man. Do your thing, bro. Bad guy. I hope so, man. I just want to honor God in my life. And these days, bro, I just want to be a good pastor, be a good shepherd, and that's all I want to do, bro. At least from a, this role perspective. I just want to love Jesus. I want to be a good husband. I want to be a good pastor. I want to add value to people's lives. I want to serve people. Help people. Dang. Brahmin, this new raid is for the birds, man. It's for the birds. It's like light dark Phoenix bird is pretty sick. Watching this race on Mythic is probably going to be crazy. Probably going to be crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, let's go. We're pumping, baby. Okay, so that tank's got it first. Stop moving it, stop moving it, stop moving it. So many people are about to die. Yep. Oh, I see it. So we gotta literally. So there, we have to switch. I see. I see. Okay. We have to reset. Okay, we figured out a tank thing. Oh, the tank left. People cannot stand on the side where tanks are. The frontal needs to be switched back and forth. The other tank left, unfortunately. Hoagies, you want to come tank this, bro? People cannot stand on this side. They have to stay over here. Wait, another one, Riptor? Oh, that's hilarious. Guys, this is my current thumbnail on Twitch. That is hilarious, bro. That is hilarious, dude. Boop. Dude, that is biz, dude. Riptor, how do you always get these moments? Oh, this whole plug is falling apart. Then I'm about to put together a group. I'm about to put together a group. Who's raid lead? Okay. I'm gonna put together a group through my stream and make comms on Discord. All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's take action in our own hands. Let's get this done, shall we? Now I understand the fight. I am going to make a stage room. What is the name of this raid? March of the something. Okay. March of Kill raid. Get that. Dick. At the stage. Not notify everyone. Okay, so I am the speaker here. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. You want in? You got it. You got it. Normal. Join Discord. Comms. Discord.gg/xpchurch. It's going to be a relaxed environment. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. All right. We're going to fill this up ourselves. What's up, Box? Good to see you, man. Soren, God bless you. What up, what up, what up? Riptor, it's Vault Day, baby. I wouldn't say it seems too hard. I wouldn't say it seems too hard, Riptor. Resdeen, absolutely going to get you in. AJ's the only healer left. Dude, 4-piece on your priest. Grats, dude. Let's go, man. I could actually go catalyze this chest here if I wanted. What does this boss even drop, to be honest? Oh, he does drop a nice shield. Boom, boom, boom. Riptor heals. Dude, the family's bigger. How many kids do you have now, man? And we really don't need to make this a huge raid, to be honest. 2 healers. We could honestly do what are the makeups? Is it 239? Two two six or 239. Yeah, let's just do a 239. More people gets more complicated, more room for error. We need another tank, and we need 1 healer. We're putting together a pug for the new raid on normal. Anyone want in? Okay, we do 246 though. I mean, it is only normal. Wish Hoagies was on. Or Dubola. Dude, Dubola's on. Bro. He was just on. Let me text this guy. Let me text this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, I just saw you on WoW. Come tank this new raid with us, with me. Only one boss. Let's go. Oh, nice. And AJ, okay, AJ just talk to AJ as well. Okay, here we go. We do need the healer. Perfect. And we need 2 DPS. I want pumpers. I want pumpers. What do we not have? We have a mage. I'm sure we'll be back in a minute. We don't have a rogue. 46 though. 265. Mm-mm-mm. 239. Wait, that guy a tank or DPS? Yeah, let me invite Gildies first. Oh, let me talk to AJ.
That's what, like, you know, like just to go grab a bite to eat together, chill out. You know what I'm saying? Go by the lake or something. I don't know. Like, it would be sweet. Like, if everybody lived close. And then the bad thing too now, my daughter's gonna graduate high school, and then she's gonna move away. You don't want to stay up here, and I don't know how far she's gonna be. You know. Yeah, I saw your. Wait. Whoa, I got lost. EXT, you want to do use the church channel? I can get off. Oh, well, I started streaming on my profile, but now I have to turn this off. I saw you on the church channel. And that's why I thought, oh, he's streaming on the church channel. So I had to close this OBS down, open up the church one. Oh, okay, all good. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, Jim, surprised you don't have a founder's badge, man. Bully, you're good, brother. You're good. Okay, we need one tank. Dun. Nana Gina wants in. Might as well. This guy's the only option I got. Then invite Gina. Sick. We organize these groups. Okay. Hey friends, please join Discord for comms. Discord.gg/xpchurch. You will see me in a stage room for callouts. Dun. Okay. Did he join? He did. 239. Wait. No, but he's a tank though. By the way, Strange Gamer, thank you for 14 months supporting the ministry and stream. God bless, my friend. Alrighty, homie. Welcome. Let's go. God bless you, homie. Dude, supporting the ministry means the world, man. Yo, is that Frosty Nips? What's good, brother? Good to see you, man. Oh, Bro, Frosty, I still got it, brother. Don't you underestimate me, my man. Frosty, how you been, bro? So good to see you, dude. Dude, we're pugging this new raid, bro. By the way, welcome to y'all that are joining in the good old voice comms and Discord. God bless. You gonna have a nice, fun, chill raid. It's gonna be a good time. Frosty, this new expansion, bro, is so stinking good, dude. I like cannot believe how good it is, bro. It is unbelievable. It is so good. Bill. All right, nice. Sine's getting in sick. We whisper this guy. Whisper. We're tanking, right? Let's make sure he's good to go. Crash has been cleared. We can move to boss. Dude, there's a 2 time walking chest this week. Wait. What's the time walking right now? Okay, that guy is DPS. He was queued up as a tank. Yeah, time walking is when they let you actually go back and do older content. But it's like, it's scaled up to current difficulty. Just let you, it's a fun way to level ults, fun way to get some gear, and a fun way to relive the nostalgia of some of the old days. Okay, so we just need 1 tank and 1 DPS. Let me just invite a pumper real quick. Okay, sick. I'll invite 260 mage. And then just waiting on 1 tank. Bro, where's Hoagie's when you need him, dude? Bull's unavailable. Hoagie's not available. Bro, Hoagies, you're here? What's up, Cameron O'Hara, big guy? Hoagies, are you free to come tank right now, dude? Dude, do you think the druid really did that? You tank just to get himself in and then 1 DPS? That's sneaky, bro. Very sneaky. I have not seen that movie in a long time, bro. Long time. Cameron, how's your day going, bro? Good to see you, man. We're about to bang out this raid right quick, bro. Hanging out. Once we get everyone in, then I'll do some callouts. Raid warning. Please join discord.gg/xpchurch. No callouts. Gonna help keep the run smooth and easy. Let's go. Especially need the tank and comms. Sounds good, Gina. Whoa. True Cross Fortnite just fired 1,000 people? Dude, that's crazy, bro. Like, imagine having a company so big you just fire 1,000 people? That's wild, man. Dude, it's tough to be a game developer right now, dude. It's like, it's just super unreliable. Everyone's job is like always at jeopardy all the time. It's actually super sad, dude. Hoagie's not sure if he got time to raid. All good, brother. All good, brother. IRL first, my man. But yeah, we'll literally see the tank. All really does have a shortage of tanks, bro. Come on. Yeah, Riptor, I got you, bro. I got you, fam. Let me delist and remake the group. Normal. We'll make it nice and clean. Welcome to those that are joining the Discord comments. Appreciate y'all. Discord just makes it easy for comms and lack of confusion, especially in a brand new raid. And once everyone gets there, I'll put down a couple food buffs. Brahman, I was considering healing level 70 in TBC, but it seems that tanking is probably a better fit for me, especially if there's a shortage, though it would make sense that Overload and I had opposite roles, but maybe having both tanks might be better. Yeah, honestly, there's just a shortage of tanks, man. Like, over the years, WoW has made tanking kind of daunting, so a lot of people don't want to do it. I love tanking, but I personally love like the added pressure and responsibility, but a lot of people, they don't want to do that. There's a lot of research that goes into like knowing the routes for Mythic Plus, and your role is one of the more punishing, where if you make a mistake and don't play right, you pretty much just wipe the whole raid. And a lot of people just don't like that pressure. Come on, give me a tank, bro. Anyone have a tank off spec they can do? Dun, dun. Cameron sounds good, bro. Please do, man. Because, well, this boss just came out today. But I mean, like with Mythic Plus, normally like you gotta learn the routes and learn the mechanics and know what mobs need to be interrupt and like where's the best place to group them and know the percentage routes and like oftentimes if something doesn't go according to plan, how do I change my pathing on the fly and make up for it? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I was muted on Discord. But I should be. Check. There we go. Yeah, welcome to Discord, friends. I bet I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, we're just looking for one tank, and then once we get everyone here, I'll put a little food buff down. And thanks for joining Discord. Oh, nice, a tank joined. Yes, thank God. My goodness, sweet deal. And Dresden, if you don't mind putting down a portal. Oh, you already did. Look at this legend. And we'll summon the paladin, and then we'll get rocking and rolling. All right, then I can actually, well, I won't delist in case someone does, I'm back now. What's up, Phoenix? Good to see you, man. Welcome. Wait, y'all don't hear me on Discord? Still? Y'all should be able to hear me on Discord. Do a test. Check. It's coming. Okay, that's weird. Edit channel. Okay, that. Connect video voice. Okay, that's really weird. One sec, friends. Let me fix Discord. I don't understand. I've done this exact same thing many times. I don't understand why no one can hear me. My mic is working in Discord. I just tested that. Yeah, the permissions are set that I can connect, I can talk. That's weird. And I guess I could just make a voice channel. No, my microphone is not the issue. Check, check. Can you hear me? Yeah, I left a call and came back. That doesn't seem to have fixed it. No, that didn't fix it. Yeah, Riptor, can you make a new room for us? And then I'll change the perms. That way we get this show on the road before people start leaving. Awesome. Thank you, bro. And I'm just going to make the perms for that. Okay, I wonder if I can actually do this. Everyone join the new... Okay. Alright. Alright, y'all should be able to hear me now. Check, check. Wait, what the heck? This doesn't make any sense. Guys, look how this makes no sense, okay? So I'm not coming through on Discord, right? But when I go to test mic, check, 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 check. It's working. Look at that. Look at that. Literally. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Yesterday, it switched me to push to talk when I joined another Discord. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. That's exactly what the issue is. That is exactly what the issue is. Push to talk. Alright, y'all should be able to hear me now. Stupid push to talk. Sorry about that, guys. I don't normally join other Discords. Did for the first time yesterday in a while, and it forced me to push to talk. I wish it would only force you to do it while you're in that Discord, but it changes your whole account. Yeah, my reputation is tainted. All right, welcome, friends. Let me get everyone else in here. Please join the Discord for clear and easy comms. All right, sweet deal. So let me actually do a couple things for us. I'm gonna put some markers down that'll make this nice and easy for us. Dun, 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 dun. Actually gonna move. I'm gonna move that. Move diamond. Put a skull, and then I'll put an X there. Good deal. Welcome to those joining Discord. All right, if you guys have never seen this fight so far, it just came out today, so I got a couple pulls in a pug that we were in before. Couple important things to note. First and foremost, especially for me in the tank, we want to stand on the side of skull and X. I'm going to put skull on my head, so I'll stand on the X marker, and Ice Furry, you can stand on the X marker. Important for everybody else, do not stand on the side the tanks are on. We will be juggling a frontal very, very quickly. If you are anywhere near us, you are absolutely going to die. So the side of the bird that has the star and the diamond, as long as you stay on that side of the boss, you'll be perfectly fine. This boss really revolves around a light and darkness mechanic, okay? Throughout the fight, everyone is going to get either a light or a darkness debuff. So please check your debuff bars. I do not believe it will change throughout the fight, but definitely keep an eye at all times at your debuff bar. Basically, you're going to match everything that you do with the color of your debuff. So if you have a light debuff, anything that is light in the boss, you're going to do all the light mechanics. So for example, there are light orbs that float around. You will soak the light orbs. If you are a dark person, you will soak the dark orbs. If there is a light circle soak on the ground, the light people will soak that one. If there is a dark circle soak on the ground, the dark debuff people will soak the dark debuff. For the tanks, we will each have a different debuff. So I might have a light debuff, you might have a dark debuff. The boss is going to do a mechanic where he's gonna throw a frontal at one of us. And basically, we need to match the frontal with the debuff that we have. So for example, if I am the light tank and you see him throw a dark frontal at me, you need to immediately taunt so that you as the dark tank get the dark frontal. And then like 2 seconds after that, you will do the opposite color. And then I need to taunt to make sure that the color I have is the frontal that I get hit with. As long as everyone just basically looks at their debuff and engages with every mechanic to just match the debuff color you have, we should be fine. We should be fine. We'll save Bloodlust for the second phase. Save Bloodlust for second phase. Match the color and we'll be good. And as long as the tanks match theirs, and as long as people do not stand where the tank markers are, it mostly should be all right. Let me just put those in. Highlight points, key points. Don't stand near skull and X marker or tank frontal. Check your, I'm gonna just type real quick because I know not everyone's in Discord. Check your debuff, whatever color you have, light or dark. Do every mechanic to match your color, i.e. light debuff people interact with all light mechanics, soaks, orbs, etc. Dark debuff people interact with dark mechanics. I haven't even seen the Ho fight just yet, so we'll do a little bit of learning together. My encouragement to everyone, it's day one of a brand new raid, so we'll be a little patient. We'll probably wipe a few times. It's day one. As long as you stay patient, stay positive, and we're willing to stick around, the boss should die. All right, sweet, everyone's ready. Remember, we'll save lust for P2. Oh yeah, grab your food buff if you need it.
Thanks for the sub.
Yo, Pastor Rich, thank you for the resub. God bless you, brother. Appreciate you, man. How's everything going, big guy? You guys are clutch, dude. The support's big, and I appreciate y'all. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, that's not normally when we do a pug. I normally don't like to put people in a position where they're being forced into some prayer that they didn't sign up for. But when we do our guild raids, those ones we pray because everyone, you know, they know what they've signed up for. Let's go. By the way, for anyone that is here, if you're interested in raiding, our guild is actually recruiting ongoing raiders to continue to clear normal and then eventually move on to heroic. So if anyone is joining or wants to, y'all can actually stick around, join the guild. We'd love to have you. We are actually a church for gamers, so we're a place where you can both ask questions and get prayer. But you do not have to believe in God to join. If you're like, hey, I don't believe in God, but can I just be around positive people and play WoW? Absolutely. And so if you guys do want to stick around, you're already in the Discord, you can select the World of Warcraft role and get yourself plugged in. But I am going to remember, check your debuffs. And whatever color you have, just do the mechanics of that color. And we'll be good to go. Let's go, let's go. All right, tanks, check their debuffs in a second. And we'll see which ones we're gonna get. All right, so I've got dark. So dark people, soak those dark orbs. Pick up that bird if you can as well for tanks. Okay, so taunt that one. Nice job. And now I'll taunt the dark one. Perfect. Just, dude, this guy's a professional. You love to see it. And so Icy, that's pretty much all you and I need to do. All right, everyone kill this egg real quick. Because if we don't kill it in time, it will respawn. Ooh, dodge the frontal though. And then taunt that, taunt that. Nice taunt. Let's go, dude. Yo, AJ just panic bubbled. I respect it. I'm going to get a B-res on the healer. Good stuff. All right, this is big damage right now. Just AoE. AoE heals. Nice AMZ, by the way. Okay, light people soak that. Light people soak that. Dark people don't go in that. Only light people. And then again, get away from the tanks, guys, because that frontal's coming out. Nice job. Everyone focus that bird. Good stuff. I'm going to move the boss back to the center, and everyone kill that egg if you can. If not, it'll respawn. Dark people soak these orbs. Nice job. All right, bird's almost down. AoE damage right now. Use the defense if you have it. Dude, it's so much cleaner with Discord comms. All right, dark people soak those orbs. And let's finish up this bird. Actually, and let's, all right, now we bloodlust. Stand in the color that matches your debuff. It is going to move consistently, so just keep moving with it. And that is a soul phase. Yeah, nice bloodlust, cool. Kill that other egg as well, the one I got marked. You don't want that to respawn. Nice job, guys. Keep moving. Clean. And this is where our last pug wiped. This was before I was like raiding in Discord. It was just a pug I joined. But I think it might just be the same thing. All right, everyone, all DBS, go to that side. We want to leave this area clear for the tanks. All right, soak that. And grab your orbs, everyone. Now, dark soak darks, but avoid the light. Taunt that, taunt that, taunt that. I'm assuming we don't want to hit the orb of the opposite color. I would assume. Ooh. Oh, dude, that was crazy. That last tank frontal had both colors. And we just have to stand in the right spot. That was pretty crazy. Okay, that one's you. Okay, let's go ahead and reset this one. Ooh, this gets a little crazy, dude. Yeah, let's reset. That's sick, bro. So then things to note for tanks for the second phase. There's still a little bit of that swap, so make sure we're taunt for the right one. But then it looked like there was actually 3 frontals. The first frontal and second frontal was either light or dark. Then it looked like there was a third one that it was like almost split in half. And we have to stand on, you know, the right side that we're on. And for everyone else, there was, looks like both color orbs flying. So dark people soak the dark, light people soak the light. I'm assuming you want to avoid the color that is not matching yours. I'm assuming you'll probably take extra damage or there'll be some sort of issue. Dude, that was a sick phase, bro. Yeah, dude, Ripper, this fight is sweet, dude. Aesthetically, it's sweet. The mechanics are interesting and engaging. That's legit. I'll put it. I got plenty of food buffs for us. I'll just be that pastor handing out free food. Come on. Oh, Ice Fury. Okay, so you went from light to dark. Oh, yours was hardy? Dang, flexing all over me, dude. I respect it. Okay, good call then. And Ice Fury, I need to keep an eye on my debuff. It might have changed. Good call. And let me actually move you to tank. Nice, okay. Maybe there's a tank as well. And I might apologize for that. That might be easy for healers. And nice, we're still 239 sick. Alright, let me do the red check. Great first phase 1. Especially since I'm assuming some of you have never even seen this fight, so great work. Okay, so Gina, everyone check their debuff in phase 2 because everyone might change as well. Yeah, now knowing that, it's probably likely that it's just gonna swap to whatever opposite you had, but we'll check just to be safe. Some people might keep their same debuff. And remember, just at all times, even in phase 2, just dodge the side of the room where the tanks are standing. Let's go. All right, check your debuffs. So nice. I'm actually I'm light this time. Everyone soak. Light people soak that. Let's see what the first debuff's gonna be. First frontal is actually you, taunt that. Nice. Get away from the tanks, by the way, because I'm about to take a frontal. And some of you are about to get smacked by it. Nice, cool. Sick. Interrupt bird, nice. Everyone kill this egg before it respawns. Nice dodge on that frontal, by the way. Make sure to grab your orbs. I'm assuming the more orbs we grab, the better. Okay, big damage. And now light orbs are coming out. I'll pick up that ad as well. Oh, they hurt the more you grab. Okay, that makes sense. And try to get the bird in the middle. Stop, everybody's up. Sweet, bird's almost done. Kill the rebirth egg. Oh, our debuffs swapped. Big damage, and then phase 1's almost done. Birds with the drop in the middle. Alright, get to your corresponding debuff. It might have changed, so keep an eye on it. And we can actually bloodlust. Good lust, good lust. Ooh, mine changed. Again. Dude, I wonder if it can almost just change at any moment. Because mine was definitely dark, like 2 seconds ago. Keep moving. Use a health pot or anything you need. Alright, everyone check their debuffs, because mine definitely just changed. So Fury, I'm light now. So I'm assuming you're dark. And then all DPS, go to that side of the room. All DPS and heals, that side of the room. This is going to be tank frontals coming right at your face. Alright, I'll pick up the ad. Oh, there's 2 ads. Fury, guaranteed you and I need to pick up the ad that matches our debuff. For sure. Ooh, that was my bad. I had some bad movement at the end there. Okay, get to your half, get to your half. Yeah, see how the third one is like split in half? Oh, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, I'll take that res. I'll take that res. There's an egg in the middle. That's gonna be a wipe. Yeah, okay, so there's definitely 3 tank busters. There's the dark, the light, and then the half and half. Dude, that is sweet, bro. Yeah, I think you're right. The AoE swaps our colors. Dude, that's sick, man. That's sweet. Ooh, we had a healer go offline. I'll give him a minute. They might have just DC'd. If not, we'll try and pick up a third. Oh, has it been gone for a bit? Might be time to replace them. Feels bad. Let me just check Discord. I don't believe that they're in here. No, okay. Unfortunately, we'll replace. Yo, anyone in stream? Want to come heal? Got a ton of DPS in queue, but no heals. Sounds good up there. Let's go. Dude, day 1 raiding is so much fun. It's the best, bro. What's up, Comic Grim? Good to see you. Look at the sliding yell, Phoenix. God bless you, brother. What's up, homie? How are you, man? Phoenix, I don't need to pick up WoW. I don't need to play WoW. I don't need to play. Convince yourself, bro. Convince yourself, bro. Oh man, no, it's fun, dude. It's, yeah, dude, this season has been great. Nice, got another healer, sick. You welcome the new healer and then say, please join Discord for raid comms, discord.gg/xpchurch. Call me Grim. It'd be fun if you had 2 teams and y'all could do an XP race to world first. Dude, that'd be sick. Right now we've got one. We're recruiting for the one raid team. Pastor AJ Valdez, one of the holy paladins in here. He is the guild leader of our retail. I'm doing more on the Burning Crusade side these days, but you'll catch me some retails, dude. I'll be pumping some keys, bro. I gotta get at least all 10s, bro. I don't know if I'll push for 3K again, but at least do all 10s, especially this season. Season I think is a little easier than most. Nice. Just gotta summon on the new Paladin healer. Sick. Then I'll join Discord. Let me just type to May. May, check your debuff at all. Oh, guys, give me 1 second, actually. I'm gonna be a beer quick while we summon the healer. Alright, let me finish my message. Check your debuff at all times. If you have a light debuff, interact with light mechanics. If you have a dark, interact with dark. Keep an eye on it as your debuff color changes throughout the fight. Sweet deal. Alright, throw a little red check out there. Oh, and May joined Discord too. Sick. Awesome. Welcome, man. Good to have you. Yeah, so I'll call out a lot of the stuff in real time as well, but the biggest thing is, as long as you just keep an eye on your debuff and just try to match every mechanic with your color, that'll make things a little simpler. So like if you're a light debuff, there's like light colored orbs, soak those. There's a light soak that. And if you're dark, obviously the same thing, but just for all the dark colors. All right, just waiting on Eldurum for the red check. And then we're ready to pump, baby. And again, we'll save Bloodlust for that phase 2. And Fury, great tanking, my friend. Great swaps and switches and everything. Clutch, dude. Let's go. Why do we call her Pastor Amanda? Because she's pastor. Her and I are lead pastors of the church together. All right, one more raid checks to make sure. Guys, thanks for your patience. It's day 1 of a new raid, so of course expect a few wipes, learning, practicing, having fun. Eldrum, you here, friend? Okay, give him 30 seconds. Let's come back. Cool. Oh, okay. He might have asked when I got up to say hi to my wife. As soon as they come back and just say ready in chat, I'm just gonna do a pull timer. No, so Kamino, right now I'm actually playing retail WoW right now. Yeah, True Cross. I think we do. But I think it's a secondary belief. And I think we can still be unified, love one another, respect one another, and work towards building God's kingdom together anyway. If that's how I feel. You might not. And yeah, that'd be your call. Yeah, dude, this boss is sick, man. Victor says this is possibly my favorite boss design I've ever seen. The mechanics are sweet, bro. And the void versus light, and just even the concept of like light versus darkness, but in one boss, and it's pretty sick, dude. I can't even imagine. Okay, nice, he's back. Ready, full timer going out. I can't even imagine what this is going to be like on Mythic, bro. I gotta watch a little bit of the race roll first later.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it. Remember, as long as you check your debuff, a lot of this fight will make a whole lot of sense. All right, debuffs are out. I'm Dark Fury, so that means you're light. If you are a light debuff, do that soak in the back and do the orbs as well. All right, so this is mine. All right, everyone get that bird in the back if you can. Ooh, that's really bad. I didn't mean to taunt that. I meant to taunt that bird in the back. Must have misclicked, my bad. Good stuff. All right, everyone on that egg, all DPS on that egg. If we don't kill it before the timer goes out, we will, it'll respawn. Why can't I taunt? There we go. Good stuff. This is just AoE damage. Alright, keep repeating that same phase. Alright, there is a bird up. I'm actually going to taunt that. Because I think, because I'm Dark Tank, I might need to tank the Dark Bird. If it's even tankable, to be honest. Try to get interrupted again. Nice job, guys. Hey, kill that big. Otherwise, it'll respawn. Looks like melee might be able to get the edge of it. There's light frontal. Dark one. Soak those orbs. Alright, almost out of phase 1. And then May, just because you weren't here for the last one, on this next phase, the ground is going to move and it's going to keep changing color. Just stand on the color that matches your debuff. But at this point right now, everyone take a look at their debuffs, because your debuff may be about to change. Alright, Bloodlust right now. Step in the color that matches your debuff. And just keep an eye on it throughout this phase, because it might change. And then Pump. Great damage, guys. Keep moving. What a beautiful phase, dude. Okay, sick. All right, all DPS and healers on that side of the room. We want to keep the tank area clean so you don't get hit by the frontal. Big damage. Defensive. Prez got you with the lay on hands. All right, everyone check their debuffs, because they probably just changed. All right, Dark, soak on that. And grab the orbs that match your color. No one be where the tanks are? Interrupt these birds if you can. And melt them down. Yeah, focus birds, focus birds. Okay, kill the eggs. But keep dodging the frontals. And I think Fury, let's get ready for the third debuff. Third frontal. Yeah, get your half, get your half. Dude, nice, bro. Alright, big damage right now, defensive. Dude, nice. Great job, guys. We got a B-res in 90 seconds. Alright, light, soak that one. Count that. Nice. I'll get next. And focus these birds. And the Fury, get ready for the split mechanic. There's a split right there. Alright, kill these birds and kill the eggs when they spawn. I'm just going to move boss a little back towards the middle right now. Move to your right, Fury, because I'm going to taunt this off you. Oh, actually, my taunt's on cooldown. No, I got it. Let's go. Get to your half. Everyone dodge that frontal. Gets a little crazy. Yeah, that part's a little crazy. Here's big damage. Keep it going, though. We might... Got a couple dead. It would be a res in 42 seconds. Dark, soak that tank. And lights get... Oh, that's a double soak. Okay. We won't have enough manpower for this. I'm just going to bubble this, to be honest. I just want to see if there's new mechanics to learn. And then there's the half with the adds up. Oh, and I see these soaks kind of leave like a permanent thing. I'm going to probably go down here. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if we want to almost... We should probably be actually moving around the room rather than trying to... Yeah, there's two ways we go down. We could move soaks around the room, like moving to the edge. That's gonna be really hard for melee uptime though, and just a lot of movement. I think it's gonna really kill the damage. We could, yeah, we could just move around the room, like tanks just kind of like start off in the the back right quadrant, and then move to the back left quadrant. That might be easier because it's way less movement. Yeah, good call. Move, but not all. That's a great call. Not all the way to the edge. So that the orbs that start on the wall. Yes, great call. Let's do that. Let's yeah, let's start probably... I'm gonna move marks. Let's start like over here ish, and I'll move these markers so you guys know where to avoid like tank ones. So I see we'll relatively be around here. And I'm going to put one more marker. Let's try to keep the soaks kind of like where squarish is. That way, like, you'll still be in range of the boss, but you're kind of on the edge of the room at the same time. Kind of two birds with one stone. So we're kind of almost like combining the two ideas. We'll try that. All right, Hearty Feast is still up. Let me just redo my flask and then ready to check. Dude, I don't know about y'all, but I like blind rating. I like blind rating. Most expansions, like when I've done Mythic rating, you like memorize the strats and everything, but a little bit of blind's fun from time to time. All right, everyone's ready? Pull timer. Ooh, Phoenix, you might be right. If you get the mechanic wrong, it might change your color.
4,
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
All right, get over here, boss. Okay, after the AoE, we'll move it. Okay, we're moving. I've got dark. Just gonna move boss, and then, all right. Everyone be on the side where I just pinged for DPS. Taunt that, nice. Watch that fertile. Birds up. Everyone kill that egg before it respawns. Great stuff, guys. All right, back on boss. That's me, Frontal. Dodge that. Ooh. Yeah, you really got to be careful to not be standing where the tanks are. Grab these orbs. Big AoE damage. Ooh, I don't know why. Yes, I'm a light now. All right, yeah, bring that. Yep, good stuff. Soak that lights. Grab orbs. That's mine. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, good taunt. Everyone on the egg? And then if we get one more soak, if y'all can put it where that, like, put it near the wall, if you can. I'm just gonna grab some of these soaks because there's so many. Yeah, if we do get one more soak, try to put it near ping. Boss is gonna phase here soon though. All right, lights, grab those orbs. Focus the bird. Interrupt that if we can. Yeah, let's really try to get those interrupts, guys. We got too many people for an interrupt to go off. All right, stand on your mark. Check your color. It may have changed. And then just keep moving. Nice lust. Maniatic is pumping like a maniac. Sheesh. I see you. I see you. All right, we're going to go to this side of the room now, where I'm pinging. Let's bring boss there. After this AoE. All right, we're going here. Don't stand on the side where the tanks are. So all DPS on the other side. Soaks near the wall if you can. And focus the birds first. And do not be where tanks are. So you want to be on that side. Nice. Good stuff. Soak orbs and focus birds first. And then get you half of the pick up. Nice job, Fury. Kill the egg in the mid, guys. I wonder if taking him out of middle is actually the play. Kill the eggs. Nice job. Nice job. Big AoE damage now. All right, don't be standing where tanks are. Grab the orbs and the soaks. Everyone get to soaks. Darks get to dark and light get to light. Dodge the frontal, dodge the frontal. And Fury, let's get the half. Interrupt if you can. I think there might be big AoE damage coming up. No, that's the frontal. And then the half and half next. It's a sick tank mechanic. All right, big AoE damage. Defenses, you have it. We have one healer down in 30 seconds. Let's get a B-res on a healer. Okay, lights to the light soak and darks to the dark soak. Darks to dark, lights to light. Ooh, that killed me. Big heals on the tank right now. Otherwise, he's gonna... Oh, nice AMS. In 15, we can B-res me. Probably just gonna be a wipe, actually. Progress, though. We're getting there. Yeah, we could try the B-res. We could try the B-res. I'm light, you're dark. Oh, that freaking deleted me. It's good practice. Guys, put a 1 in the chat, in the raid chat, if you feel like moving the boss around is getting too chaotic. I feel like it was making some of those mechanics harder. Alara, you liked it? Yeah, I think if we move, but then we just really be sure to move puddles to the wall, I think we'll be a lot better off. But how did you guys feel about the orbs? If we're in one corner, did getting orbs feel really hard? That's true. We did make more progress this run, but I don't know what not getting orbs does, but I'm assuming not getting orbs is probably making the damage maybe do more damage or something. We need one person as void and one person was light to clear the orbs in the middle so we have a path. Does anyone... I think the more orbs you get, I think they take a lot of damage. Thanks for read chat. Okay, so Void Light Convergence. This swaps the color at random when it's cast, or randomly get light and dark. Oh, okay, dude, nice.
Welcome, Raiders,
nice, bro.
through the dark portal.
So that mechanic goes off. I will try and call that, but just you probably just need to keep an eye on your debuffs, and I'll try my best to call it as much as I can. Yo, by the way, Raul, thank you for the raid. God bless you, my friend. We're doing some raid prog right now on the brand new raid that just came out, and I want to say welcome. God bless you. It's good to have you popping in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You absolute legend. How was the stream? Oh, the big AoE that happens randomly can swap your debuff. That makes sense, dude. That makes sense. Jojo, did I? I might have accidentally called the wrong thing. That's my bad. All right, just waiting on the good old Riptor. He's ready. All right, so let's try the same strat, but let's try and put soaks at the wall. And remember, dark is soaking with dark soaks, and light is soaking with light soaks. So the moment you see yourself get a soak, try and bring it close to the wall.
4, 3.
We'll start in the middle though, because the boss is immovable at first. And then once that phase is over, I'll bring him to the wall. And then just remember the tank frontals. Look for the marks on the tank's heads. We both have a mark. As long as you aren't standing where those tanks are. Yeah, try to bring that to the wall if you can. Kind of far away now, but that's almost right in the middle. All right, get the bird down. Get the bird down, guys. Yeah, neck soak. Let's really try to get neck soak on the side of the wall. Doesn't have to be exactly on it. There's a bird. There's an egg underneath the boss. All right, everyone get away from me. I have a funnel. Yeah, as long as DPS and everyone stay on that side of the room, you'll be much better off. All right, this is where your debuff might randomly change. Ice Fury, ours actually did just change. Take a look at your debuffs. Grab the orbs. There is a dark Phoenix up. Let's get that down. And then don't be standing where the tanks are, because I'm about to swap a funnel. Watch that. Nice job. Nice job on the soak on the edge. Get that egg underneath the boss. That's me. Nice, you're next. Nice job. Great stuff, guys. Grab these orbs if you can. Again, I think we still don't really know what the orbs do, but better safe than sorry. All right, everyone check your debuffs, because they may have changed right now. And then we're going to go to the middle. We'll pop Bloodlust, and then just keep moving your feet. All right, stand in whatever color we got. Nice Bloodlust, and keep pumping. What's up, Preston? Good to see you, man. This new boss is freaking sweet, bro. The mechanics are dope. All right, homies. Let's move boss to that same corner again. After this AoE is over. Oh, how did we lose 2? All right, everyone check your debuffs. It might have changed. Get those soaks close to the wall if we can. Dark and dark, lights and light. And watch tank frontal. And then I see get ready to soak your half. Ooh. I was light, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm light. I speed res. Yeah, I'm light. Dude, that just is wrecking me. What the heck? I did get hit by... Yeah, I would say wipe. We can wipe it up for sure. Yeah, we need more people for the soaks for sure. I wonder if tanks also need to get in them. I've been not, because I'm afraid of the timing of the frontal being like it overlapping and kill everyone in there, but they might not be happening at the same time. Now I'll do a repair mount for us. So I see, you think we dodge orbs, but if we dodge them, because they're almost like there isn't an opening. It's like a few of them need to be cleared. Unless it's like, yeah, I think they just need to be soaked. By the time we wiped it, 5 stacks of damage buff from something. Yeah, let me look at the mechanical kicks. I want to see if, like, is it a dodge these or is it a soak these? That's important to know. Radiant Echoes, no. That's not that. It's Radiant Echoes. Echoes react violently on contact with players infused with opposing element, inflicting a lot of damage instantly and 1 million Twilight damage over time. And it's deadly. So getting hit by the wrong orb is deadly. So we definitely do not want to hit the wrong orb, which is what we already thought. But yeah, maybe it is just like make a small opening and then everyone walk through it. Because we've been trying to soak as much as we can. Okay, let's try that. Let's just try and grab just a couple and then just kind of walk through that. And if that's the case, then this whole corner strat now actually just becomes better. The tank soak is the same thing that buffed the bird. You had 5 errors, increased damage. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, sweet. That's huge, actually. Okay. So if you and if we nail ours, that'll make the damage we're taking later in the fight even easier. Okay, sweet, dude. Let's try that. So again, don't go crazy and try and soak a bunch of orbs. Now let's just soak just enough to make a small opening and then everyone run through it. We do need to clean up getting the soaks on the other side of the wall, though. So one thing I think that'll make that easy is everyone stand on the side of like where the wall is. So for example, you know, me and Icy are on X and Skull. You guys pretty much all just stack on like on this area where I'm pinging. And then if the soak appears, you're already in the right spot. And if you're the wrong color, you just move out of the soak. But let the soak say where it is. So for example, if I'm a light person and the light soak spawns right here, we'll just stay here. But if I'm a dark person, I'm just gonna move out of the way. And that way we're kind of already in position, and then we're only really having to move for, like, you know, birds and eggs and stuff. Sweet deal. That actually, yeah, that might be better. Great. Brainstorming, guys. Let's do it. And again, we'll start in the middle because unfortunately the boss isn't moving well first.
5, 4,
But then instantly we'll run to those spots when it's over.
1.
Alright, big AoE damage coming out. And just a reminder, never stand where the marked tanks are. Okay, I'm bringing the boss over. Everyone else to square. Bring that to the wall again. That's you, I see. Yeah, I'm in the wrong. Yeah. At the very beginning, we really need everyone to run a square. Why am I not taunting? Kill that egg, everyone. I almost wonder if I might just get a reset, because that was a rough start. Yeah, we've already got one down. Our position's off. Let's just do a quick reset. Now we got two down. Let's just do a quick reset. So the moment we come out of that opening phase, we may not even need to go to the corner, but we could just... Let me think for a second. He was dark and got the soak? Yeah, yeah. The soak is definitely more important than the orb. And don't feel like you need to run to the orbs. We can just let the orbs come to us. Especially now that we're just making a small, you know, a small opening. Just let them come to us, especially if you're melee, because then you're going to lose a lot of uptime. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a tank, so I don't get the soaks. Maybe you do automatically get the opposite color, which is probably why you need people to soak it. Okay, Riptor. Yeah, the person who gets soak is always opposite color. Okay, cool. Cool. So remember, after we pull, we start in middle, and then no matter what, everyone is running to square. Ignore the orbs at first. We'll let them come to us because we need to prepare for that first soak. Do a red check. Waiting on Alara. Lara's good. Sick. All right, remember we start in middle, and then instantly we go to square.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pump. Oh yeah, that dude, good AMZ off the bat too to reduce that damage. All right, everybody to square. Everybody to square. Check your debuffs as well. Ignore those orbs for right now. Soak them when they get closer. Nice. All right, everyone is not dark. Get out of that. Just get a couple of these. Watch tank frontal. Watch tank frontal. Throw that bird in the back. All right, and then we're just gonna pull the boss up just slightly. Get that egg. Get that egg. No more soaks are needed. All right, check your debuff because it might change right now. And the next soak is just going to go right where that ping is, guys. Yeah, I'm light, so I see you're dark. Yep, lights on that soak. Lights on that soak. Great placement, guys. Get the bird, get the bird. And then get the egg after as well. Kill the egg underneath. And the boss is going to phase. Jeez, that hurts. Just grab enough orbs so they're out of our way. Big AoE damage. All right, back to the middle. And all right, sweet. Check your debuff and then stand in the right spot. Nice bloodlust. And then after this, guys, we're going to go back to that same corner. And then we're going to have to move periodically throughout the fight. Just as long as you avoid standing where tanks are, should be a lot easier. All right, come to the corner again. Same place, same thing. Everybody to square. Well, sorry, after this phase. Okay, now everyone in a square. Check your debuffs. Check your debuffs. Soaks to the wall. Nice. Get in those proper spots. That's on you. That's on you. I bubble taunted, so it works. All right, get those birds. Get to your right color for the birds. Nice. All right, let's move boss just a little bit. That's on you. I'm gonna put AMS on you. Okay. Let's get those birds, guys. Get the eggs underneath boss. Big defensives here. Big defensives. All right, let's move boss out of this corner. And we got to kill these birds. Get the soaks. Get the soaks, guys. Soaks, soaks, soaks. Ooh. Those were really well placed. Dodge the frontal. Hit the orbs if you can, because it's going to truck me. I'm beginning to think this corner trick might not be the play. This is a wipe. I think we need to apply the same pool principle, but stay in the middle. Because I think now being in the corner, especially in this phase, is getting crazy. But where you guys are lining these pools up, if we just take that same principle, but I think keep it in the middle, I think this will be clean. Let's try that for the next one. And that was beautiful to look at. Just those 4 orbs in the same place. Pat, sounds good. That was good. Fury, were we? At one point we were both light. I wonder if that's a consequence of like making mistakes. It might be, dude. Could be. Oh, it does have quadrants. Yeah, I'll move the marks for sure. That's true. We could almost... That actually is a really good point. We could almost assign different quadrants. Yeah, now we're overcomplicating. Yeah, we'll just keep we'll do 2 back corners, and then one corner is full. We'll switch to the other corner. Yeah, and Pat had to reload. They said they'd be back. Is there anyone that is confused on anything, needs any clarity? One thing I need to do better at calling too is the birds, especially in phase 2, as they start really hurting. All right, Pat's back. Let me do a ready check. And guys, thanks for sticking around. Appreciate the patience, especially on like first day of the new raid. All right, again, so still same thing. We're gonna go stack on square for the soak, but now we're staying in the middle of the room. All right, full timer. Let's get it.
5.
I think this might feel a little less chaotic in that Second part too.
1.
All right, let's throw an AMZ down and everyone go stand in it. All right, sweet. Everyone check your debuffs. Again, just grab a couple orbs to make an opening. Focus the bird. AoE that bird down. Yeah, I think we gotta try and get it down before the light dive mechanic goes off. Gotta kill the bird. And then get its egg when it dies. Nice job on that soak. Yep, everyone get the egg. Okay, don't be where the tanks are, because the frontal's about to go out. Dodge that, dodge that, dodge that. Nice. Alright, everyone check your debuffs, because it might change. Everyone move a little closer to the direction of square, so that if the soak does come out, you're putting it in that spot. Darkbird is out. Darks, just get a few orbs to make an opening. Nice. And then get away from tanks, because frontals are coming soon. Okay, Rip Doors down. We do have a beat res. So when he's out of angel phase, we can res him. Everyone kill the egg. Kill the egg. Love you, honey. Oh, it knocked me into the orbs. That's rough. I forgot about the knockback. All right, big AoE damage. And again, this can randomly change your color. All right, check your color and then stand on the color that matches your area. Bloodlust, nice. Just keep moving. Interrupter after this, you can res, bro. All right, let's get ready. Everyone near square for that first soak. Just in that direction. All right, check your debuffs again. All right, soaks in the direction of square. So guys, we want to make sure we prioritize soaks. Oh, okay. An ice block is kind of clutch, actually. We gotta grab these ads. Well, I'm lagging like crazy now. What the heck? All right, do the double soak. The double soak. All right, everyone focus the ads. Focus the ads. All right. Soaks are going to be coming up soon. Let's put them, around like where the X is. Big damage. All right, we do have one healer down, so just watch out. Okay, soak, nice. Get those soaks out. Okay, I'm dark, so Ice Fury, you're going to be light now. Make an opening, nice. Taunt, taunt, taunt. Good stuff. Gonna kill the ads, guys. Kill the ads. Yeah, staying in the middle is better for sure. That's you. Let's do taunt. I'm next. Get your spot. Big damage, dude. This hits hard, bro. This hits hard. Dang, bro. One thing I think that might actually make it a little simpler. I know there's people who can do like ice block mechanics, but I think it might just be throwing people off when they see a soak running out in the corner. I think we just got to practice actually just doing the mechanic. And so if you can, just try to bring those soaks to like that side of the room that I'm pinging, and then just as long as everyone is just sticking with the color that they have, then we'll be good. But the hard part is it keeps changing. Caspian sounds good, man. Yeah, we could try moving Lust. Honestly, I'm doing Lust on that phase because that was when the first pug I was in, that was what they were doing. We can get another DPS quick. Anyone in stream want to join? Cool. Let's move it. Let's move it to phase 3. That's true, because that phase is kind of crazy. I got you with the repair, bro. Oh, so any guildies that want in? Man, this is where I really miss method raid tools where I could call out raid cooldowns. Dude, cycling raid cooldowns for a normal is crazy, bro. It almost seems like they made this raid significantly harder on purpose, which I like. Like all the other ones are really manageable, but this one, they like really bumped up the difficulty. Okay, we see 1 DPS. Let me find an absolute pumper. 261. We'll take it. That name though. Join Discord for comms. Discord.gg /XP Church. Yeah, everyone check your flasks and stuff too. Assuming some people's are probably expiring. Get a summon out, nice. Yeah, I got you the auction house mount. And then I can put another feast down if we don't have another hardy. Oh, we got one. Nice. Oh, what a legend. Thank you so much. Good call. The person that is the one that actually got the soak mechanic on them, they probably need to pop a defensive. That's a good call. Please bring soaks to square side. Sweet. Well, awesome. They're in Discord now. Sweet. So quick rundown for this fight. If you haven't done it, the whole fight revolves around the color of your debuff. So if you have a light debuff, you will interact with all light mechanics. There'll be light orbs. You can soak some of those. There's light soaks. You'll stand in it. If you are a dark debuff, all the same things, but you just do the opposite. Interact with all the dark stuff. Big thing to watch out for is where I've put the skull and the X icon. That's where tanks are aiming their frontals. At no point in the fight do you want to be on that side of the boss. You will most likely die. Everything else I'll call it on real time. But interact with your debuff and just keep an eye on it because it does change throughout the fight. So don't get comfortable with whatever color you have because it'll be short-lived. And then yeah, again, whoever has a soak on them, pop a defensive. All right, ready checks going out. Let's do it. The orbs did go much better that time.
4,
Yeah, I think being in middle is the play.
1.
All right, let's get an AMZ down. Everyone stand in that AMZ. Just less damage. And then again, everyone move over to square and do not be in front of the boss. All right, I'm light, so Fury, you're gonna be dark. Yep, just make an opening. Nice. Darks, get that soap. Good stuff. Kill that bird. And then kill the egg that spawns underneath it. And remember, we are not going to lust phase 2 this time. All right, big AoE damage. Remember, check your debuffs. It may have changed right now. Soaks, get ready to go back to that corner. Okay, light soak. All light soaks get in that. All light soaks get in that. And then kill the bird as well. And dodge that funnel. Clean phase 1, guys. Kill the egg. It's right underneath boss. And then after this, we should be phasing. And again, dodge orbs if it's not your color. All right. Remember, stand in the right color. It's going to keep moving, but we will lust after this phase is over. So don't let that muscle memory kick in. I would if it was me. All right, stand in your spot. Check your debuffs because they may have changed. Oh, we just lusted. They might not be in Discord. Yeah, well, if we don't get in this poll, we'll correct it for the next one. All right, everyone move back in the quadrant of square. Like, move in that direction. Don't be in front of the boss. Big AoE damage here. Soak is coming out next. Okay, so I'm light, so I see you're dark. Dark into that. Do the soak. Darks do the soak. I'll create a small opening for us. And then focus birds. Focus birds. And then get to your half. Good stuff. Kill the eggs as well, guys. And then make sure you get your second half. Get ready for the soaks, everyone. Nice job, guys. Look out for your soaks, and the birds are up as well. Everyone get to the right soaks. Light with light, dark with dark. Don't be in front of the boss. He's going to do frontal soon. Dude, that killed me? Be res and Susie. Nice job, Ice. Give it up, guys. Let's move boss away from the soaks for a second. Kill the birds. Kill the birds. Kill the birds, guys. Focus ads. Nice job, Fury. And then get the eggs, guys. Gotta get the eggs down. Big damage defensive here. Anything you've got, stay alive. But we have to kill the eggs, or they're gonna revive. And here come the soaks as well. There's a lot of overlap. Yeah, we gotta kill the soaks and the eggs. Yeah, let's just reset. If we, honestly, we save lust, I think it'll change the entire phase. Yep, it'll change the entire phase. Save lust for phase. Do a raid warning. Save lust for phase. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Phase 3. Normal lust on P2. Yeah, lust is going to solve a lot of our problems on phase 3. Sounds good, Riptor. Honestly, I think with lust, I think that actually literally may clean it up. Yeah, and guys, on phase 3, we need to focus ads in phase 3. Yeah, do not just tunnel damage into the boss. If we do not kill those ads, we will get overrun with all the ads and the soaks and the orbs. It just becomes too much. Yeah, and we have to dodge the orbs. Oh, one person left. Was it? Oh, and it was a healer. Okay. All right, we do have another one in here. Let's try to get someone out. Nice. Please join discord.gg. Bro, I think we can do this. That was what, like a 20% wipe without lust on P3? Yeah, if people are able to stick around, I think we actually got this. Unless there is another surprise phase. Yes, I mean, and that could be it. That could be it. Please join Discord. This is going to be, especially starting off, going to be a pug killer for sure. Without comms, I mean, like, it's going to be tough. What's up, DMs? Good to see you, man. It's going well, dude. It's going well, man. Another reminder. Save lust for phase 3. We're no longer lusting phase 2. And did the shaman get the summon? Oh, welcome, friend. I'll give you a quick rundown while we're getting the summon out and everything. So this entire boss revolves around the color of your debuff. I will call them out in real time, but you'll have to check your debuff. If you have a light debuff, you will interact with all light mechanics. There's a light orb you can soak. There is a light circle soak on the ground that you'll want to stand in if you're light. And the opposite is true. If you have a dark debuff, you'll interact with all of the dark mechanics. I'm going to ping where we should place the soaks if you are the one to get the soak. Besides that, everything else I'll call it in real time. But that is the biggest mechanic, is just interact with the correct color. But the color does change periodically throughout the fight. And so you'll have to keep an eye on it. And I'll call out the key moments where it does change as well. Welcome, good to have you. Dun, dun, dun. All right, sweet. If we save lust, honestly, I think we got this. One, maybe two more attempts. I think we'll have it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go. All right, everyone getting the AMZ. And remember, after this, square is where we'll place the soaks. Okay, I've got dark, icy, so you're light. Hey, nice soak. Light's getting that soak in the back. Oh, I'm dark now. So you're light. What the heck? Dude, nice last second. I don't know how that changed the last second. That was crazy. All right, everyone get this egg under the boss. Good stuff. Keep pumping. All right, remember next soaks are going to be in the same area as that current soak. Watch your debuffs, because at the end of this cast, your debuff could change. Let's get a few light people to soak some of those orbs. Let them come to you, though. No need to run to them. Soak is coming out. Dark's in that dark soak. Good stuff. And then now kill that bird, guys. Good job. And then it's going to be an egg after. Kill the egg. And then shortly after that, we're going to face. Nice. Okay. Yeah, melt the boss. Dang it. I didn't buy that. All right, now short. The floor is going to keep on changing. Stand in the color quadrant that matches your debuff. So if you're dark, stand in dark. Light, stand in light. Do not lust here, please. And it does keep moving, so just keep moving with it. Use a defensive here if you need to. Keep yourself up. I believe, friends. Keep moving. Now remember the next phase. We're going to get 2 soaks at the same time. Try to put them in a similar quadrant near the square. All right. And let's actually save lust for when the 2 birds come out. That way we can just melt those. All right, soaks are going to be near square. Everyone check your debuffs. I'm light, so Fury, you're dark. Okay, soak. Soak those lights. Okay, kill the birds now, guys. There's a bird on the light as well. Dude, I'm lagging like freaking crazy. Sheesh. And kill the eggs as well, homies. I'm sorry, dude. I'm lagging so bad. Big damage. My game just became unplayable. All right, birds are up. Soaks are up. Get the soaks first. Soaks first. And start damaging the birds, guys. Birds ASAP. Oh, bloodlust. We haven't lusted yet. Yeah, we need bloodlust. I'm gonna die here. Kill the birds. And I still don't think we've bloodlusted. We went from blood rust in the wrong place to just none. Alright, who is the person using bloodlust? Who would like to be our bloodluster? Hopefully someone in Discord so you can hear the call when I call it. You time warped? Oh, okay. I don't have it because I died and got B-res. That's my apologies. I was like, where is my exhausted buff? Debuff. Okay, cool. All right, so that's my bad then. We did use it. But what was happening with me, my game just became unplayable. Let me drop my graphics down. This is odd because it wasn't happening earlier. All right, a couple people have to go. And Riptor, you only have time for one more, right? What a sick fight, bro. Yeah, no, Riptor, all good, man. You gotta, yeah, don't leave your kids stranded. Don't do that, bro. I'm actually gonna go here pretty soon anyway. I got time for a couple more attempts though. But if enough people have to leave, then maybe we'll just call it. Alderum's gotta go. Yeah, Alderum, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. So we would just need one healer and 3 DPS. There is one healer in 3 DPS in here. But of course, then it's, you know, it's starting the prog all over again. Yeah, I'm just glad I'm getting some practice in for sure, dude. We got one healer. And let me just invite 3 of the highest eye levels. And I'll invite a mage. So that Shorts doesn't have the bloodlust and try to heal. Cool. That should be the final DPS we need. Yeah, nice. Cool. 239. Sick. Welcome, friends. Please join discord.gg/xbchurch for comms. This fight has a lot going on. Yeah, let's give it a solid 2 to 3 more attempts, and then we'll have to call it, because even then I'll have to start going. Bro, yeah, Riptor, thanks for being here, man. That was a lot of fun, dude. I love day one raid prog, just going in blind and enjoying it, having fun. It's a blast, dude. And now we know pretty much how everything works. Now we just gotta execute it. It's just a lot of fun, dude. And again, just for those who weren't here earlier, our guild, guys, is actually recruiting. So if any of y'all are looking for a raid, kind of got this kind of chill, positive environment, you're more than welcome to come be a part. We are, they are almost done clearing normal, and then they're going to start pushing into heroic. Eventually they will look to have like one more kind of just chill, normal, casual team, and then one for those who want to be able to push a little bit harder. People doing Mythic Plus together, super positive environment. We are actually a real church for gamers. We're an online church for gamers. So it is a place where you can also get prayer, ask questions about God, and just be talked to if you're going through a hard time. But you do not need to believe in God to come play WoW with us. We do actually lead a TBC guild as well. I honestly am more on the TBC side of things, at least this expansion. And AJ Valdez is more on the retail side. So if you guys are looking to come play, come raid. Even if you're like, hey, I already have a guild, but I would love another Discord to hang out with some positive people, you're more than welcome to come be a part. All right, let me do a quick rundown of some mechanics for those that are new. This entire boss revolves around the color of your debuff, okay? So your debuff is either going to be light or it's either going to be dark. And all mechanics in the fight are either going to be light or either going to be dark. You will always interact with the mechanic that matches the color of your debuff. So if you have a light debuff, you do all the light mechanics. You have a dark debuff, you do all the dark mechanics. That will be some floating orbs. That will be some soaks and stuff. But the biggest thing to note is that your debuff changes throughout the fight. I will call out the moments when they do, but honestly, we're still learning, so there might be some random moments. You just got to keep an eye on your debuff. Put the soaks around the area of square. And then make sure, like, if you're a light person and you see a light soak, soak that. And dark, same thing. Phase 3, if we make sure to focus the ads, we'll have a much easier time, because we were getting overrun by them a little bit. Everything else I'll call it in real time. But again, if you are the person that actually has the circle soak on you, please pop a defensive, because I think it's trucking people. Let's get debuffs out. If we're missing any, I'm gonna redo my flask. And let's full send it. And then please lust on phase 3. Yeah, we'll save lust for phase 3. All right, we're just waiting on. Yeah, the mage is not ready yet. All good. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let me do another raid check. Dun, dun. So, dude, I'm telling you, right now is the time to get back into retail, bro. I thought this expansion would be good. It's way better than I thought it was gonna be, bro. It's incredible. I was actually planning on playing more TBC this expansion, and I'll continue to play TBC, but I didn't think I'd play much retail. But now I'm like, all right, now I have to play both. Let me see what's going on with the mage. Oh, they're offline now. They might have crashed. We'll give him a minute. Otherwise, unfortunately, we'll have to replace him. Oh, we did lose a DPS. You're right. We're down to 8. Good call, dude. Dude. 266 monk. Say less. Less. That's so good. Please join Discord for comms. Oh, Preston, please get in here, bro. Come pump, dude. There he is. Sick. Nice, another guildie who's gonna absolutely come pump. Used to be a cutting edge raider. He's a beast. Yeah, unfortunately, the mage might have to get booped, unfortunately. I hate that, but Preston, have you done this already, bro? No one can talk in the call, so type in the chat. Not yet? Okay, cool. Real quick, while we're waiting for the summons anyway. Oh, you watched? Yeah. As long as you interact with the same debuff that matches your... Sorry, interact with the mechanics that match your debuff color, you'll be good. If there's some orbs near you, I'd say go dev, bro. I'd say go dev. We just need as much damage as humanly possible. The orbs that... Like, if you have a light debuff, soak the light orbs. If you have the light debuff, get into the light soak. All that good stuff. Yeah, bro. Dubola in the dungeons this season, and we got a Wrath dungeon. It's just crazy, bro. The game is just so good. And real quickly, while we're waiting on summons anyway, I am going to restart my game because I just started lagging like crazy. During that last fight, my game literally became unplayable. All right, I'm reopening. Sorry, Boomkin, is Boomkin good expansion? You know, to be honest, bro, I'm not even fully sure. But just play whatever you find fun, bro. Unless you're looking to become like a 0.1% title Mythic Pluser or super high-end, cutting-edge Race World First Raider. Just play what's fun. I love me some Boomkin, though. Yeah, let's remove the mage, unfortunately. I feel bad if they got DC'd, but I don't want to hold everyone up. And then once I'm back in, I'll ready check us. We'll pull. Yeah, they've been gone for a while. Yeah. We'll go ahead and remove them. Alright, I'm getting back in now. Dude, the splash art, like login screen for this raid is sick, dude. Wonder how AJ's enjoying the raid. Stiffy, there's so many bugs on the Mythic raid that they're just doing splits. That's crazy. Make sure we have a full group. 239, perfect. Oh yeah, my game feels better already. Nice. Yeah, make sure we get all the buffs on all the new people that joined. All right, let's get it, homies. And we're saving Lust. Lust P3.
5, 4, 3,
Getting the AMZ, everyone.
1.
We'll reduce damage. Oh, my game feels so much better. Sheesh. All right, first soak is going to be over by square. I'm light, so icy or dark. And get that bird in a second. That's you, Tompro. Nice. Get the bird down, get the bird down. Nice. And then it's going to turn into an egg. To focus the egg first. Good job. All right, next soak. After this, remember, check your debuffs. They may have just changed. Next soak, go in the direction of where square is. Okay, dark soak over to square. Dark soak over to square. Dark soak that. And then, yeah, make a little window with these orbs. Awesome. Perfect. And now everyone focus that egg. Focus the egg again. Oh, we're pumping. Don't be in front of the boss. Okay. Nice job. Remember, we're saving Bloodlust for the final phase. Oh, we just lost someone. All right, move with your color. Remember, after this, first soaks are going to go in the direction of square. Don't need to go all the way to square, but just in that side. All right, let's Bloodlust. And let's pump. Yeah, Bloodlust right now actually helps with those heals too. Sick. All right, birds are up. Get those soaks. Step on those soaks. That's you guys, taunt. Nice. And then focus birds, guys. Focus birds. Birds need to die ASAP. All damage on birds. And then when they're eggs, kill the eggs first. All damage on eggs. To your side. Nice job, Ice. Good stuff, guys. Big damage right now. Defensive if you need to. All right, keep pumping. All right, soaks are going to go in that quadrant right there. Get your orbs. Everyone check your debuffs as well. They may have changed. Check your debuffs and then stand in the proper soak. And now kill birds. Kill birds. Stay on birds, guys. Stay on birds. All damage on birds. I'm going to move boss a little bit because I don't like the corner we're getting into. Dude, nice last second taunt, bro. And then get to your half. What? Be a resin, Susie. Dude, I was totally there. Outpot anything you got. This boss is about to die. Get ready for soaks. Get ready for soaks. Birds are up. Pump this freaking boss, dude. Pump. Wait, dude. This is giving another phase. No shot, dude. Kill the birds. No freaking way, dude. Get in your color, get in your color. But kill the birds, kill the eggs while getting in your color. Dude, that's actually crazy. GG, Blizzard. Dude, we didn't see it coming, bro. GG, Blizzard. Okay. That's wild. All right, everyone, don't be in front of the boss. Get to the back of it. Let's just see what it has to... Let's just see what the heck's gonna happen, dude. Yo, that's actually crazy. I'm so pumped, dude. Soaks, get to your soaks. And guys, I think our colors are gonna change every 10 seconds now. If you look at your debuff, it has a timer. Okay, my timer went away, actually. Everyone kill birds, kill birds. I just basically, at this point, I just want to stay alive and just see what the heck's gonna happen. Kill the birds, kill the birds. Stay on those birds. That is absolutely bonkers, dude. In the most epic way. Big damage right now. Defensives. Kill the eggs, guys. Kill the eggs underneath the boss. And there's 2 more ads that spawned as well. Those are big soaks. Yeah, now we just don't have enough DPS alive to do it. Okay, so it looks like it's just a repeat. I wanted to see if it was different. We can just wipe it. Sheesh. Yeah, when you get a soak, guys, don't run out in the distance. Even if you are someone that can, soak it. Because people don't know you're gonna. No, sorry. People can soak it. People that can like ice block or bubble or turtle. People don't realize you're gonna do that, so they'll follow you, and then they'll probably just end up dying. Oh, you beat the boss by killing the egg, not the bird. So we do lust the egg. Okay, well that makes sense as to why the first pug I was in, they kept lusting the egg. And so then when I started this pug, I started lusting the egg. But then we all thought we should change. So it's the egg. It's the egg. That's crazy, bro. Bro, welcome to day 1 rating. You love to see it. Day 1 rating is such a vibe, dude. Such a vibe. All right, we did lose a healer, so let's see. I've got time for 1 more attempt, and we got lost 2 healers. Okay, unfortunately, that might be the end there. I won't have enough time to get 2 more healers. But guys, I hope y'all had fun. That was a freaking blast, man. That was an absolute blast. Again, one last call. If anyone does want to come join our guild and raid our teams, you're more than welcome. If it's not something you're interested in, it was awesome to raid with you. God bless y'all. You guys have an incredible day. Know that God loves you, and you're welcome in this Discord anytime you want to come hang out. Thanks for being here, friends. Dude, that was dude. Do I put that in top 3 raid fights of all time for my favorite? That was sick, bro.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Bro, AJ, were you sweating, dude?
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. I didn't get definitely. I think my tier pieces. I don't have any.
I had a blast. And poor legit, he's thinking about his prop pally with all that magic damage. He's like, well, I mean, he's on icy right now, so he's a DK.
Wait,
he absorbed.
That's your grandson?
Yes.
No wonder why he's a beast. Yo, legit, I didn't realize that was you. That's hilarious. Yeah. I knew you were in the raid, but I just didn't know that was you. Nice. Dude, that was really fun. That was fun tanking with you.
If he was on his warrior, he'd be pulling aggro.
Sheesh.
He is a beast. Dang. I told you that boy can tank.
Guy can tank. Oh, it feels so good when you're tanking with like a really competent Other tank. Oh, it's so good. So good.
And you didn't even know it was my grandchild.
No, I didn't. I was like, what a nice pug. You know, I was like, oh, that's so
well,
good.
you got him in your guild there, sir.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, Preston, thanks for coming and bringing the pomps, dude. The pomps. Dude, that's going to be a fun boss to prog on. Dude, I miss raid leading retail, man. Like, I love raid leading TVC, but just, you know, there's not enough mechanics going on, dude.
Hey, I don't think my paladin was doing too bad there, Pastor Susie.
You were pumping. Yo, XP Church was showing up big. Big. Representing.
I got my 4-piece too, Pastor AJ.
Wait, you drew a 4-piece?
I already got my 4-piece.
Nice, grats. That's what I'm trying to figure out what I do now, the charges and stuff.
I got my 4-piece on both my raid paladins.
Where even is
my
the
paladin
catalyst?
for Unity, and and this XP paladin got the 4-piece tier set.
Nice.
Where is the catalyzer?
I don't know. I'm trying to find that. It said behind me, so.
She's by the fountain. I'm looking. Hold on.
I think Preston is what the
behind me, Slossom, or where's that at?
All right. Well, I left right. Otherwise, I would say look for my dot.
Ah,
but
Preston, you're a
right.
beast. Found it. Nice. Oh, and the catalyst is this huge lava fountain thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's sick. That's really sick. Oh, we have 2 charges already.
Yes.
Dude, I'm such a casual. It's insane. That's crazy. I didn't even know that.
I started laughing. I shouldn't laugh at my pastor, but I can't. I do anyways.
Oh, that's so good. Guys, thanks for that. That was a ton of fun. That was a ton.
I'm sorry we didn't kill it, but we learned when we go
learned.
in as a group, guess what? We got her down.
Oh, as a guild, yeah, y'all will get that ASAP. Y'all will get that ASAP. Sweet. Guys, I love you.
Look at your
You're gonna head
look
on
at your
my
mythic
stream.
rating. Yeah, no.
Not even 2K.
I've got my 4-piece and I don't even have 2K. But
Washed.
running 2 paladins and trying to be kind to both my paladins every week.
It's a lot of work.
Yep.
That's a lot of work. All right, guys, I love you. I'm gonna end my stream. You guys have a great
Much
day,
love.
right? Later,
You
AJ.
too. Talk to you later.
Peace. Ladies and gentlemen, look at these beautiful S-tier human beings. Guys, what a blast. Retail rating. It's amazing, dude. Retail rating is amazing. Still, combat's pretty much the only thing I like about retail, but I really like the combat in retail. Like the things that retail does well, it does really well. Really, really, really well. Sheesh, bro. They're no joke, dude. They are no stinking joke, man. And dude, congrats on what you got in your vault, dude. Tier myth track chest. What a gamer, bro. Simch, I'm glad you enjoyed watching the raid. A little bit of nostalgia for you. Well, I mean, at least just the game World of Warcraft, not necessarily the raid itself. I love it. One of these days, we'll get it. We'll get that boss, I believe. Not someone who's great tanking with you, man. Ebola, not Ebola. Jack and Nike, I gotta make one, dude. I gotta make it out to one. Yeah, past couple months, dude, have just been crazy. It's been crazy, man, between my wife's health and... You ever just feel like you're in survival mode, dude? We all know what I'm talking about. Just trying to Sometimes you got to use all your strength and energy to just keep going, bro. Just keep going. Just keep going. But the Lord is good and faithful. Helps us in our time of weakness. Yeah, God bless you. Good to see you. Friends, I'm going to pray for you. Mag makes you not want to play retail at all. Pastor Richie, yeah, and every season's not the same. And not every season can you do what you want to do, operate the way you know you're capable of operating. Sometimes it really is just surviving, trusting God, being thankful, worshiping Him in the midst of hardship. You pray for it, then I gotta head out because I got a meeting here in a little bit. But we will be back tonight, guys, for the Burning Crusade raid. Burning Crusade raid is at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go. God, thank you. Thank you for your kindness and for your faithfulness. Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for your goodness. Thank you for your grace. Thank you, God, that you love every single person here. God, I pray for every person we just had a chance to do that pug raid with. And, you know, many of them probably are not even here right now. But I just pray that, God, you know, we had a point of contact with our church. And I pray that they would even just know that, Jesus, you love them, you cherish them, and that if they ever do have a place where they need to ask questions or get prayer or just be encouraged or have someone who just be a listening ear, just make some friends, may they know that, Jesus, there is a church for gamers on the internet that wants to love and serve them. I pray that they would know that, God, you died on the cross for them. You love them, you cherish them. No matter who they are, no matter what they've done, we've all made mistakes. We've all got a past. We've all got regrets. But Jesus forgives sin and gives new life, and is the only way to experience life and life to the fullest. So God, I pray for every person that's here. Would you bless them, strengthen them? Now, the truth is, we're in need of help. We don't have all the answers. We don't have it all figured out. But we need you, God. We need you, God. And may we come to you humbly to acknowledge I am in need of God's help and mercy. Help us, God. Bless everyone here, we ask, in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Lyrical, it's good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, friends, here's the deal. We are going to raid the legendary pastor AJ Valdez. And you guys over there. I'm going to leave my stream on playing some old sermon reruns. But I will be back at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Burning Crusade raid, hanging out with the community and chilling. Y'all want to come hang out and watch that? I think we might be able to get Kara's in one night, or maybe even extend a little bit, because I'm not going to be raiding on Friday. We're actually going to poll the raid team if they even want to raid on Friday, because we have a Good Friday service on Friday night. Retail canceled their raid for Friday, and maybe we should just do the same. We'll see. I love y'all. You guys are incredible. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for everyone that's watching, supporting on Patreon, gifting subs, any way it may be. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love y'all. Y'all incredible. If you're not coming back for tonight's nighttime raid, in case you don't watch the stream at night, I will be back Thursday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't stream on Wednesdays. Wednesday's like an all-day church work day for me, staff meeting, things like that. But Thursday, back at it, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I love y'all. See you soon. Peace. Be kind to one another. Jesus is risen.